Okay, we should be good. Hello, Rebecca. How's it going? Where are you going for 2 weeks? I am going on holiday to Thailand. My flight is tomorrow evening, so I have got a couple videos scheduled for while I'm away, but there won't be any streams until probably like the 20th. I think today we are just gonna, I'll just woodcut for a little bit, but I think we're just gonna go and send it on hunting clue scrolls, see if we can get anything good. What's up, Bro Bowl? How you doing, man? Hey Gixer, how you doing, man? How we doing on XP? 5.5 mil woodcutting XP. We're about 400k XP away from level 91, which is going to take quite a while. I think we need roughly like 2,070. Wait, I can't do maths. We need like 24, yeah, 2.4k more U-logs, I think, ish. And that should get us the level. And we have officially collected all of the bowstring we need for 90 fletching. So now we just need the logs for it. And I've somehow managed to get it to the point where the amount of bows I need to fletch is the exact number of logs I need to cut for the level for woodcutting as well. So I should get 91 woodcutting and 91 woodcutting and 90 fletching from the same amount of resources, which will be good. And then I've got to alch them all and I'll be fairly close to 90 magic. Pretty good aside from the dry medium clue grind. 24 clues with no pages, just a few Adam trimmed. Damn, dude. Well, I can send you some RNG, man. Maybe that'll make a difference. Get those ranger boots or some pages at least. How's your week went? Honestly, this week has dragged because I'm like counting down till my flight tomorrow. I've just been like trying to cross off the days as they come. But we finally made it to the weekend. And I got to hand over all of my remaining work to someone else to do, so that was kind of nice. Hey, Evaluate, how's it going? Oh, my axe head flew off. Glad you can relax now, mate. I'm up to 91 clues, so I'm hoping for rangers sooner rather than later. Yeah. I've not really done that many mediums, to be fair. I think I've maybe done 40 to 50 or so. And it was quite a while ago, but I never really got anything from them. I think I got like a headband. That was about it. Easy clues, I've gotten 2 zombie pages, and like a black kite shield tee, I think. And then hard clues obviously is where what I've done the most of and where I've got most of my uniques from. We'll go do some more clue hunting soon. I'm just gonna round up the logs I've got in my bank, and then we'll go on a clue hunt, see if we can get anything good. So like everything that I'm kind of trying to work towards at the moment is kind of locked behind this woodcutting grind now, but I don't just want to sit here and woodcut for the whole stream. We'll go do something else. I'm sure if I have any downtime over the next 2 weeks, I might log in and cut a few U's or something. Hey Peter, how you doing, man? I've not seen you around for ages, bro. Fair play, I've had a week off work this week and went from 42 clues to 91, so I've not done too bad, but I'm determined. Hell yeah, dude. Grinding. Burned out clue hunting, around 300 hards, no Robin. Yeah, I mean, I'm not near 300 hard clues by any stretch. I think I'm probably at like 130-ish maybe. Never seen a Robin either. But I've had decent unique luck, I would say. Majority of my ranged XP is from killing hellhounds and guards for clues, and you're 95 ranged? Jesus. People not going to school on Monday to watch the match? I mean, I wasn't planning on going to school on Monday, to be honest. It'd be a little weird if I just turned up. Beat the game, all quests complete. Black in Maze and Mime soundtracks, though. That's a very loose way of... very loose set of... requirements for being able to say you beat the game. Hey TMS, how you doing? Don't lie, you still go. 84, nearly 86 range, 77 to 79 strength, 77 to 79 HP from guards. Very nice. Hey, how you doing? What's a good money making method to catch up to party hats? Find a cache. Or steak. It's cool as university, so you're doing a PhD. Doing a PhD in memology. Any other methods you recommend? I mean, to catch up to rare prices, not really. Like, just to make money in general, mining rune essence and making bowstring are probably, like, the easiest and, like, most money, I would say. You could do clue scrolls and hope you get lucky. You could kill dragons. What's up, Pippi? How's it doing? Not spinning flax today? No, Rune, I finished my flax grind. I was doing a little bit earlier today, but we got the 3.1k bowstring in the bank. Now we just need a 3.1k U-logs in the bank, and then we can get ourselves 90 fletching. Getting donated a white party hat is a good money-making method. True. What mobs are the best to get clues? I mean, hellhounds have the best drop rate for hard clues out of everything. Other than that, I like elves, medium clues, joggers, guards, easy clues like men. What is the reason for this being your last stream for 2 weeks? I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks, stream. My flight is tomorrow evening. can still play on mobile and get some gains. Yeah, if I'm ever like, you know, if I have some downtime where I'm just like chilling in my hotel room, or like I'm gonna have to go on a bus for like 4 hours one day, stuff like that, I might just log on and cut a few U-logs or something, maybe. Leaving the continent? I am, yes. I'm going to Thailand. I nearly said Vietnam then. I've been watching videos on Vietnam recently. Going to the drop party tonight? I didn't know there was one, to be honest. Is this Mitch's drop party? Believe so. World 2 party room. Oh, okay. Do you know what type? Oh, is it on like the marketplace? Is it one of those things at the top? Oh yeah, here you go. World 2 Sears trading event plus 10 mil party room drop plus trivia in 3.5 hours. Going to Thailand as well to see you. I'll be wearing a big garlic clove hat and clothes of garlic string around my neck, and we'll have garlic breath you can smell several meters away. Go for it, man. Hey Arne, how you doing, man? You notice this tree? Occasionally you'll have like a bright pink pixel on it. You see, like this pixel right here is pink, and now it's moved to here. Now there's one here. Now there's one here. It's kind of weird. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Did some cakey yesterday and got a chain drop. Yeah, a rune chain drop. Yeah, maybe you should change your name. It's fun using D-Halley against KQ though. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but sometimes the specs are really nice. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess I mean, yeah, the specs will be pretty good because it's a large-sized enemy, so you get that double hit. If you drop that tree, there's a 1 in infinity chance of getting a big party hat. Secretly, what's inside the trunk of the tree? I mean, I guess that's how they make them, right? They make the paper out of trees, and then the pink ones they make the party hats out of. Right, I think we'll get to 1,000 U-logs because that seems like a good idea, and then we're gonna get on the clue hunt. Start the clue hunt earlier today because, like I said, we don't need to go get any more bowstring. Just get 10 billion D chains from KQ, can get a party hat then. I mean, good luck selling 10 billion D-chains to people, but yeah, I guess. Was Mate known to kill KQ guys since he had 2 D-chains? Dude, everyone was killing KQ. Anyone that was like above 70 base combat stats was killing KQ. Oh, back 10 back. Got ya. I was really confused by what you'd written there. I was like, I read it as just the word blob, and then I was like, wait a minute. Billion would be a good alg. True. Saudi chain 24 mil, hit me up boys. Up Take. Soldier D chain for 18 mil. Rip. I did think they'd go back up a little bit after the KQ nerf, to be fair. I feel like I should actually go and like I've got too many goals that I want to work on at the moment, but I feel like at some point in the future we should go back to KQ and do some like trios or something, see if we can get a D chain drop, get a bit of cash. There's a raise in demand for D chain, but no one is killing KQ anymore. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other night. It's like I wonder how many people are killing KQ these days and what the supply of D chains is like. Doing trio yesterday, we're getting 2 kills a trip. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you know roughly how many kills you were getting an hour? It's pretty slow going because it's such a long way to run. Brother and I did 2 kills 1 trip. We different. 10 kills a trip even? I was going to say, that's exactly the same as what Rune said. That's not very different. Got another clue. Let's get some of that garlic RNG going. Good luck, dude. Hey, everything, nothing. How you doing? Can't wait to max my strength at Monkey Bandits 1 Gorilla Guards. Yeah, I was thinking about that last night as well. Because you've got, you know, you got the prayer altar right next to them. And I think they do, like, heal themselves as well. So you can train there for quite a while. The only issue is, like, I think their defense is quite high. So I don't know, like, how much you'll be, how regular you'll be hitting them, but I think with my stats I'll be alright. How is chat feeling about we finally getting a break from garlic? Peaceful 2 weeks bliss? Damn, dude. Understandable though, to be fair. Where you going, boss man? People are probably fucking sick of hearing me say this. I'm going to Thailand. Only did about 12 kills, maybe an hour and a half. We're slow with rebanking. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to find like 2 people to do a trio with at some point. Because it has been a while. Alright, now people remember, Jesus. Yo, Paolo's here. Looking for a wife? No, Fives. What's up, Keezy? Never gonna beat the allegations, I see. If you don't even hit up the ladyboys, does it even count as going to Thailand? I mean, I would say so, yeah, but I guess if you ask those, like, fat, balding, middle-aged, like, English men that go on holiday, maybe not. No eye contact, no gay, just remember that. I thought it was, like, not gay if you just kept your socks on the whole time. Sup, Bibbers? Word of advice, don't go to the ping pong show when offered. Yeah, I've heard all about the ping pong shows. It's not just ping pong balls. Apparently, they pull out, like, fucking razor blades on, like, a piece of string and all sorts of crazy shit. Keeping socks on is hella gay? Oh, man, I've been doing it wrong. Loot from 1,000. What would that even be, bro? Just like every STI that exists. Been doing it wrong, almost spat my drink. He told me it was fine if I kept my socks on, man. Don't know what to tell you. Can confirm ping pong show was possibly the most regrettable experience of my life. Can't make X if you're never going out with them, Kyra. What's the best melee spot for 60s? Probably like something like Moss Giants or Jogers or Ghouls or Rock Crabs are decent. Chaos Druids are like not the greatest XP per hour, but they're good for the herbs. Yeah, Shadow Warriors are decent as well if you've done Legends Quest. Hey Matt, how you doing, man? Think you can hit up Shadow Warriors at that point, enjoy camping them till 97 combat? Yeah, I mean, they've got a good, one of the best rates of rolling on the gem drop table for like key halves and stuff like that, so. Shadow Warriors are underrated? I would say so, yeah. I did a lot of them before they became unaggressive to me because my combat level got too high. And they're so close to a bank as well that you can constantly rebank and get your food, stuff like that. They drop like a decent amount of, like, I think cosmic runes as well, if I'm remembering. It's been a while since I've been there, but they are a decent spot. 11 swordfish, 630 GP, and Addy dagger. Damn. I'm sorry, my RNG didn't work this time. Been doing them since 70-ish. When they aren't aggressive, it isn't very fun though. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine. Because there's still a lot of other things that you can kill in the game that isn't aggressive as well, but it definitely takes a step down from what they are like when they are aggressive. But they're still a convenient spot. Close the bank, buy swordfish, great rune herb, gem drop. Just the keys are nice. Yeah, exactly. And you might even get yourself like a dragon shield half or something. I did find out today, I know I left it a bit late to find this out, but I found out today that my phone does not support eSIMs. So I'm going to have to buy a SIM card, like, when I get there as well, which is a little more hassle than I was looking forward to, but at least I've got, like, a dual SIM card slot in my phone, so I don't have to take out my one and put a new one in. I can have both in. Because if I had to swap them out, I would definitely lose my SIM card, and then I'd be screwed. Well, are you a drug dealer? No, that would be you, Kyra. Oh, yeah. Kyra's so high, they just get confused sometimes. One private, 4 work numbers? Why do you need 4 work numbers? That seems excessive. Dual SIM cards are so fucking nice. I've never used it before, so I don't know exactly how it works. My understanding is you can go into the settings and you can choose which SIM you use for data and which you use for phone calls and stuff. But I'll have to figure it out when I'm there. Numbers get blocked on different apps, but people also get the actual phone number, so over the years it adds up. Oh, I see. Yeah. I've been friends with a couple of people in your line of work over the years, so I've, like, sort of seen it all secondhand. Secretly, you were running the streets. Nah, it was more like we were just chilling, like playing like Xbox together, and then like they'd be telling me what they were doing, or like you'd have to pop out for a bit, or random people would just come in and play some Tekken with us for like 20 minutes. What are you killing for clues after you're done woodcutting? I think I was wondering what I should kill, and I keep just reverting back to elves because they, like, if they don't drop a clue, they do still drop like okay drops, and the XP an hour is pretty decent. So unless anyone's got any better suggestions, I think we're just gonna go back to elves. Plus the thing where you don't have to bank until you get a clue because you just keep fishing the sharks. It just makes it a really nice chill spot. The walk is such a torture. Well, at least you stay in shape. Plenty of exercise. Surprised you don't have a bike, being Dutch. You mean the Alf camp? Yeah, it is a trek, but it's not that bad, like, in terms of the obstacles you have to go over. Like, you literally just jump the leaves, and then you have to go through, like, a dense forest, and then over a log, I think. And that's basically it. Like, there's no tripwires or anything that you have to worry about. You drove 60 kilometers last year? Or 60,000 kilometers? I probably have driven maybe, I don't know, like 5,000, less than 5,000 miles a year. Because I only really drive twice a week. Once to go into the office, and then once on the weekend to go to the supermarket to buy food. Unless we're going on like a trip to go somewhere specific. Thought of getting a clue there and then leaving and only getting another clue step there frightens me. Hey man, you gotta take those risks. You can't be afraid of it. If you want that gilded piece, has to be done. $37k miles in about a year? Yeah, that is quite a lot. Well, it's definitely a lot for me, but I think even normally, that's quite a lot. Although it might not be much for an American. Americans seem to drive massive distances all the time because their country is huge. But for Europe, I feel like that's quite far. Right, we're going to do one more inventory of U-logs to get ourselves over the 1k mark, and then we will begin the clue hunting. You could maybe you could shorten the clue hunting to just cunting. We could make that a thing. What are you up to? Hey Jimmy, how's it going? Very funny. I feel like we don't. You know, you're filling in the gap for Quintero while he's away with jokes like that. You mean Zammy Page 2 hunting? Zammy Page 1 hunting. We actually do need a Zammy Page 2 and 3. We've not had either of those yet. Probably can't put that in the stream title though, can I? 2004scape cunting. Might get more views, to be fair. Do you think the server can shut down in a year or two? I mean, the server could shut down tomorrow. But I doubt it. There's not really any reason for Jagex to shut it down, because no one's really making any money off of it. That's the main reason I think that they care about people running private servers, is people making a bunch of money. Cunting is your favorite activity. People think this is a wacky private server? Why do they think it's wacky? Like, I've seen some wacky private servers with like weird custom items and custom monsters and stuff in. This is like the most normal private server ever. It's hardly even a private server. Mentioned this to a few of my friends and they're just surprised RSPS is still a thing. Oh, dude, they're always going to be a thing. Oh, if you put 2004scape cunting, I see. Yeah, I mean, true. Should stop chatting, my brain is fried at the end of the week. We have faith, 04 can't die. 04 will die when we get to 05 updates, then it will be 05. And I'm okay with that. Sup, Christo? Doesn't even play like a private server? Yeah, exactly. The only way that it's really a private server is that it's a private server that's being ran outside of Jagex. But everything else is, you know, it's just like a recreation. Private server doesn't do it justice. An official Jagex server sounds better. Yeah. This ain't wacky, bro. It's history in the making. Well, that's kind of wacky in of itself, but I see what you mean. Like, it's kind of wacky that we have a server, like, this sort of complete, you know? I feel like my experience of private servers in the past is like, there's no quests, or there's like 3 quests. Like, there's loads of bugs. And this really sort of feels quite well done and quite polished. I feel like there was a golden age of RSPS activity, and it had definitely declined as a whole. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, I don't think they're as big as they used to be. But I don't know, I haven't really played proper private servers for a long time, so I haven't really been in the scene to know whether or not that's the case. Didn't mean 04 is a wacky private server, guys. Please no bully. Everyone bully Kyra. What a stupid thing to have said. Remember, guys, the only time you need to be concerned about Lost City getting shut down is when other servers have gone first. It's at the bottom list because it makes no money, nor is popular. I mean, it's fairly popular, I would say. I suppose it's probably more popular than a lot of private servers, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be on the top of Jagex's hit list. I feel like it'd be a bad PR move for Jagex as well. Not that they really care about that. I mean, I feel like they've done way worse things in the past. No, Kyra, I was only joking. I'm sorry. If it gets shut down, I bet everyone would blame Mudkip and Pasta. I think everyone would just hate on Jagex, to be honest. You can't blame Mudkip and Pasta. They've helped bring the server to life, you know. What happened to Jagex developing their own private servers that people could officially run? Ah, yes, Project Xanaris. They scrapped it. Which was a shame. When I was at Roomfest last year, they had like a presentation they did on one of the stages where they like showed us like some of the different features that they had made for Project Xanaris and all this sort of stuff, and then they just scrapped it. Hate people by default, so that suits me. I kind of relate, to be fair. The majority would say good riddance because it would be old school players defending Jagex in their decision. I don't know. I feel like there'd be a decent... I mean, obviously, like, there would be some people like that. Probably quite a lot of people like that. But I think there'd be a decent chunk of old school players that are just, like... Would sort of take that older brother position, you know, when the younger brother's getting bullied. And they're like, no, leave them alone. Like, they're not hurting anyone. Just let them have their little thing and enjoy it. Because, like, there's no way that you could ever look at Lost City and say that it's a threat to Jagex, you know? It's not any real threat to Jagex and an old school RuneScape. They're two very different games. Right, 2 more U-logs, then we can begin the clue hunting. Sorry, then we can begin the cunting. I feel like I'm just going to end up saying that now. This is the only private server that content creators have talked about, so I think even though it's small and niche, this is the more known private server in the mind of old school players. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, like, back in the day, like, there were some big hitter private servers, but I feel like most old school people don't know about them anymore. But I do hear about people, you know, I've seen it before. I've seen people, like, mention 2004scape on, like, old school Reddit threads. So I think it's definitely, like, there's definitely more awareness of the server in the old school community than, like, other private servers. But I think that kind of makes sense, you know, because I feel like there's old school players that definitely wouldn't enjoy like private servers because, like, it's a very different kind of play style. But I think there is old school players that would enjoy 2004scape because it's just sort of more of the same, but like how things used to be, if that makes sense. So I feel like there's more I feel like we have more in common with old school players than old school players would have with like other like proper private servers, if that makes sense. Are you going for 90 fletching? I am, Jimmy, yeah. I've got all the bowstring I need, and then it just so happens that all the logs I cut for 91 woodcutting is essentially the same amount of logs I need for 90 fletching as well. So the plan is we get 91 woodcutting at U-logs, and then all those logs we can make into bows with the bowstring I've got for 90 fletching, and then when we alch all of those bows, I think we'll end up being about 3,000 alchs away from 90 magic as well, which shouldn't be too difficult to find something else to alch, or we could just even take some runes and test out the split bark and do something like that, maybe. We'll have to see. So this bottom row should be 90, 90, 91, like, not too long after I get back home. 2004scape mentioned 31 times in the old school Discord. Yeah, there you go. What's wild to me is finding people on Lost City who are from 2012 plus era. Yeah, I've seen a few people around like that, and it is surprising, isn't it? Because, I mean, I don't know, like, it is and it isn't. Like, on one hand, if someone's not got any nostalgia for this time period of RuneScape, you could say that's a bit strange that they, you know, are interested in it. But also, if you enjoy playing RuneScape, if you enjoy playing old school, if you enjoy playing RuneScape at a later date, like 2010, 2011, 2012 or whatever, like, there's still going to be that sort of curiosity about what was the game like back then. You know, if you never played during this time period, it's probably actually pretty interesting to come and experience it if you've never experienced it before. Makes sense, because this equally is what a lot of old school players want Jagex to do officially. The main reason don't start playing because they feel it's a waste of time. Yeah, 100%. I would be interested to know how many more people, like, what the player base would look like if Jagex just flat out, you know, just came and flat out said, we will never shut down 2004scape. It's completely safe, like, for people to play. Like, we're not going to take it down. I do wonder what that would do to the player base. I mean, obviously, them saying that would obviously, you know, sort of be advertising for it for people that hadn't have heard of it, but if there was just some sort of silent guarantee that it would never get shut down, I wonder how many more people would actually give it a go, because I've heard a lot of people say that they want to play, but they don't want to waste their time and lose all their progress. I think curiosity is probably what drives it. I wonder what percentage of those people actually stick around, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a cycle of players, like, some start, some stop, but, I mean, we've been saying now for the last probably, like, 4 or 5 months at this point, we've been seeing, like, new players, like, new low-level accounts logging in all the time and running around the world. And I feel like we didn't really see that as much, even back when, like, members release came out. I feel like everyone was playing and then we lost a few players, but it seems like we keep getting, like, a steady income of new players, which is cool. I've seen a few people who never experienced it before, but a lot did start in 06, 07. Yeah. Went to 2004scape after trying out sailing. About 5 to 10k easily. Got numbers from a PMod friend. 8k plus accounts created in the last year. 1.5k in the last month. Damn, that's pretty decent. So if there's over 8,000 accounts created in the last year and over 1.5 thousand just in the last month, like, just in the last month, there's a decent chunk of those new accounts being created. Sup, Clip It? How you doing? Want Jagex to stay far away? The less known, the better, because big companies like what owns them will flip one day. I don't know. I mean, like, Yo, Eli, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I feel like I would rather take the risk of the server becoming a bit bigger. Great vids, keep it up. Thank you, Aurum RS? Aurum? So Reds, how you doing? Really underestimated how much people like MakeX. I really thought we dipped down to old active player level. Good shit though. Yeah, MakeX is it's one of those updates that like, it doesn't sound like, you know, that big a deal because it's not like a massive piece of like new content, like a new area or a new boss or anything, but it makes a massive difference to the quality of life of training those skills. You can imagine someone you know, starting, I mean, I've seen it in chat, people like joining a while back and saying like, dude, like I like the server, but like I can't stand training like fletching because like it's just too tedious. So having that update on the server now is you know, hopefully help a little bit with player retention in some way. We just need to wait for 05 to get CookX as well, then we're fucking set. It attracts the normies, which is good. Yeah, we need more normies, man. We need like, I feel like the player base is like pretty top heavy with like pretty sweaty people. I feel like we need more normies in the game, you know? People that just play a lot more casually. Have that balance. Sub abuse. For a pure, what's a good melee combat training to train at? Chaos Druids, Rock Crabs, probably like the most iconic pure training methods. Obviously, if you're like ranging, anything you can say spot, like dragons even, or fire giants. The ghouls in Mauritania are actually like pretty good XP an hour, and I don't think they hit that much, so that might be an option as well, potentially. We need more flats pickers, calculars, have the economy flow. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yo, Commissar's here. Are you clue hunting again today? Just tuning in? Yeah, we're going to go on a clue hunt. I think probably for most of the stream. Because it's my last stream for 2 weeks. Yo, Luke, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Because it's the last stream for 2 weeks, I didn't just want to sit and woodcut for like that long. Wanted to hopefully get some good content, some good clue loots if possible. Damn, man, we're getting new subscribers today, and then I'm going to disappear for 2 weeks. I will return. I don't think, unfortunately, that I don't think we're going to manage to get this defense level today, though. We are like 255k away, which is probably like 6-7 hours or something of training, which I don't think we're going to be able to do just this evening. But we are like, nah, I don't. We're like 74k away from a hit points level. I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to hit that, though, to be honest. But it means when we come back, we'll get loads of levels all in one go. Sup, Dirtbike? How you doing, man? Is Hobgoblin a good choice to train at? I trained at Hobgoblins for a while because I was collecting a bunch of Limpwort roots to sell or use for my own herblore training. If you're going to kill Hobgoblins, I'd recommend doing the ones in Witch Haven Dungeon. They're close to a bank, and there's quite a few of them. Did party hats come from crackers, or were they spawned in by the random actions too? They started off being spawned in by random actions, and then they changed it to be from crackers. How much money do you think D-Legs will settle at? I'm not sure, to be honest. I would say anywhere from... Well, I think a lot of people are going to be farming them, so they'll probably come down in price a bit. Maybe like 500k-ish, potentially. I think when they first come in, they'll be more expensive than that. Like, probably like $1 mil or $2 mil each or something for the first few weeks. And then I think just they'll be camped, like, constantly. So the price will drop because there'll end up being a big supply of them. Finally got auto login working on the Lost Kit client. Now I'll be more willing to do a few laps of agility between IRL tasks. Nice. You think hobgoblins are terrible to kill? They're not that bad. They're kind of chill. Like, if you're kind of just like watching a video and AFK in them, you kind of just get into a rhythm of killing the ones in the Witchhaven dungeon. They're all really close together. They're close to a bank. I was just doing that while I was like AFK and at work a few months ago. What do you think is a good investment? Not Bitcoin. I don't know, man. I don't really do any investments or merching on this server. I mean, like, maybe prayer potions or cannonballs. Wait, how much hit points XP was I getting here? Let me double check. Like 13.5k. So that would mean... Yeah, we need to be here for like nearly 6 hours, which I'm not going to be able to make happen today. I mean, we could technically if we stayed up till like 2 AM and only killed owls, but we're going to do clue scrolls, which is going to break up the grind. And I don't want to like be dead tomorrow because I'm got to go to the airport and get a flight. Mrs. I always just call you Mark because I'm not quite sure how to pronounce the last bit. Guzza? Said you have a great voice for a radio station. Thanks. I have a great face for a radio station as well. This is Garlic FM. 69.420. Tune in now for all your banging tunes. Oh, just GSXR. Okay, fair enough. Does that mean something? Is it like a racing car or... I don't know. Chill after that. Imagine if you don't get a single clue drop. I mean, dude, don't fucking curse me like that. We've had it before where we've gone very dry, but today needs to be the day that we get either a Zami page that we don't already have, a Robin Hood hat, or a piece of gilded. Suzuki GSXR. Oh, is it a motorbike? I was close. Oh, dude, I was thinking about getting my CBT license thingy before I went to Thailand so I could rent a moped, but kind of ran out of time because they're all like fully booked. I've never ridden a bike like a motorbike before in my life. I don't even understand how you change gears on a motorbike. Like, I'm assuming it's like there's a clutch by your feet and then you change it with one of the handlebars, but if you just put me on a bike and was like, ride it and change gear, I mean, maybe I could figure it out, but I would probably fall off a few times. You can rent a moped without a cat. No, I want my moped with a cat, bro. In Thailand, if you have a normal full UK driving license, you can't. Well, you can. They don't check, but you'll get fined if the police pull you over and you don't have the motorbike part of the license. But I mean, like the reason why I would want to do it is to actually learn how to ride it. Not even necessarily for the actual like official documentation, just so I could actually know how to get around on one. Because even if it was legal to drive them without a license, I probably wouldn't risk it because I've never ridden one before, and Thailand is not the place to be learning how to ride a motorbike. That sounds like a terrible idea. Your license doesn't have category A from your car test. You got a bike license from your normal UK car test. You need like the actual like when you get an international driver's license. Like if you don't have like a motorbike license on your driving license, you don't get like the motorbike. You need like the motorbike symbol on it. I've watched lots of travel vlog videos of people like getting pulled over by the police and getting fined because they don't have a motorbike license. Learn how to ride a motorbike in Vietnam, doing a week-long tour around the Ha Giang Loop. Nice. My brother also like had never ridden a motorbike, and he got one when he went to Vietnam, and he fell off and ended up in the hospital because he like fucked his leg up. So I don't think I'm going to risk it. If I go back, or because I do want to go to Vietnam as well at some point. Before I go there, I'll probably end up doing like a CBT course, and then I can actually know how to ride a bike. Because it does seem like a very convenient way to get around those countries. But like I said, if I've never ridden a motorbike before, I don't want to be doing it like in the middle of Bangkok. That just seems dangerous and silly. Have AM and A on your UK car license? Hang on, let me get my driving license and I'll check. Give me a sec. Okay, so my driving license... On my driving license, I have AM, I have B, I have BE, and I have whatever FKQ means, so that one doesn't have a symbol on it. It's enough to get stamps for the international license. Spent 5 months in Thailand and Vietnam. Stopped by police 20+ times, no issues. Interesting. You sure you weren't bribing them? Yeah, bro, it's not worth it. Be safe. I was lucky during my travels. Yeah. I mean, I would feel a lot safer if I actually had experience on a bike in the UK before I rode one abroad, you know? Bikes ain't no joke, nothing to play with. Anyone who wants to ride needs a proper course to learn, in my opinion. Yeah. I don't want to be that guy that, like, crashes. Like, because, you know, on one hand, I could crash the bike and then, like, I need to pay, like, a load of money because I've ruined the fucking bike. Or the worst case scenario, I end up coming off the bike and end up, like, breaking a bone or fucking, you know, my spine or fucking my shoulder. So much bad shit could happen. It's not the ideal end to a holiday, that really, is it? AM is mopeds, but you do need a CBT in the UK. In Thailand, you're correct, they don't allow that over there. A is a full bike license. I haven't done a CBT, never mind. You ever had a bike lesson? How do I have an A if there's a full bike license? Because, I mean, technically, aren't you, like, when you get your driving license, you're allowed to drive mopeds in the UK with, like, L plates on, right? If you're, like, at least 16 or 17 or something. Personally think everyone who wants to get on the road should at least do a CBT on a moped. It's totally different and teaches so much in terms of road awareness. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I've been driving a car for a while now, and like, I know how to, you know, I know like the rules of the road, but I feel like you have to be aware of like a lot of different stuff if you're on a bike versus a car. Also, just being able to control it, you know? Like, it took me, even after you pass your driving test, I feel like it takes you a while to get confident on the roads and, like, you feel comfortable like with shifting gears and stuff like that. I feel like it'd be the same on a bike. Like you could do your TBT course, but until you actually get some hours on a bike on the roads and get experience, like you would, well, I don't know. I wouldn't like, you know, I wouldn't feel like totally confident riding a bike just because I know how to drive a car. Is this faster than the bandits in the desert with the Zami item? They don't exist at the moment, HTD. Yeah, I don't have A on my driving license. I only have AM. I don't have the A1. When did you... How long ago did you do your driving test, Paolo? Are the people on the road is the biggest hazard in my opinion? Yeah, true. 2011? I can't... Wait. My license should tell me when I passed, right? I think I passed in 2018. So there's 7 years difference. Maybe they just tacked on the A back in those days. I don't know. What's an NPC that turns a good profit? If you want to go for like the Gamba route, then you can anything that drops clue scrolls and you can maybe get lucky. Obviously dragons are pretty nice for money because you can sell the bones and the hides. Chaos druids are nice because they drop a lot of herbs. Do people do Salar in the Twisted? Yeah, Salar in the Twisted can be fun, because you can either kill the Chaos Druids while you're waiting for him to respawn, or you can bring, like, Alks to do while you wait for him to respawn. Then you just get a bunch of Sinister Keys, and then you're guaranteed, like, the herbs every chest. Sometimes only when I have mime runes and when I'm bored. I used to do Salar in the Twisted whenever I had like some Alks to do before Brimhaven got added. These days I just do Brimhaven when I do Alks. Cool, Blobby mate. What are you doing in my YouTube feed? What's up, Chewy? Good luck on the stream, Garlic. Might be back later. No worries, bro. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. Now we're looking on the XP. 4 mil 140 right now. So we need 245 XP for 88 defense. And we're at 7124. Nearly 7125. So we need 70,000 hit points XP for a level as well. Just ask ChatGPT. My A license has a 793 restriction on it. It means I'm only allowed to drive motorized tricycles. What the fuck? If you've got the 793 restriction on the car symbol, it means you can only drive those like red and yellow kids cars as well. Still got stamped on my international license. Yeah, that's strange. Like I said, I've heard a lot of people say that if you don't have a full motorbike license in the UK, you can't get it on your international, and so you'll get fined if you're caught driving in Thailand or Vietnam. I don't know what's happened there. Pre-2013 regular car driving test allowed tricycles, apparently. Wow. Dude, I need a tricycle, bro. As long as the international license is stamped, Thai police won't fine you. They don't look at your UK license at all. Yeah, exactly. But like, if you don't have that A on your normal driving license, then you won't get the motorbike stamped on your international. So you've managed to sneak that in there, to be fair. Well played. I should have taken my driving test earlier. Although, to be fair, in 2011, I was only like 14 years old, to be fair, so. Are you traveling to Thailand? I missed that. I am, yeah. I'm going tomorrow evening. I've got a flight. What license you need to drive a Reliant, Robin? No license needed for those, mate. You just look like such a legend on the road that no one will question it. Assume you're doing multiple cities or islands? Yeah, I wanted to go for 3 weeks and go to more places, but I could only get 2 weeks off work, so I'm sort of doing like a east to west trip this time, and then I want to do a north to south trip again in the future. So I'm basically essentially just going to Bangkok, Koh Samet, and then there's a guy from work that's also going to be in Thailand, and he's staying in Pattaya. So I'm going to go visit him in Pattaya, but I want to go to like Koh Lan and stuff rather than just stay in Pattaya because it's a bit shady there. And then I want to do another trip where I do like Chiang Mai, Koh Samui, Koh Phangan, Koh Tao. So I couldn't fit it all into one trip, and I've been on trips before where you try and cram too much in and you feel exhausted and you don't get to see and relax in different places. So thought I'd break it up and stay in other places for more time. Forgot you're younger? Yeah, I mean, I turned 29 this year. I don't feel that young, but I think we got a lot of early 30s in the chat. How long's the flight for? I think it's like... it's a good question. I can't remember. Let me check. Pattaya is sus? Yeah, I know. That's why I do not plan to stay there particularly long. It's the only reason I'm really going there is because, like I said, there's a guy at work who... I overheard him talking about going to Thailand, and I was like, oh, when are you going? And he turns out he's there at the same time as I am, so he gave me his number, and he was like, come meet me for a drink in Pattaya. So I said, yeah, I'll go meet him for like a night or two. The flight is just under 12 hours. It's a direct flight without any stops. Just got back from Morocco, Portugal. Oh, nice. I've never been. I want to go to Portugal. It's like one of the big countries in Europe I've not been to yet that I'd like to go and visit. Just turned 33 here, ready for my pension. Dude, I'm ready for retirement at 29. Is he an older gentleman? I don't know how old he is, to be fair. I mean, he's definitely older than me. I would say he's probably in his like late 40s. But he's like, he doesn't look old. Like, like you can tell he's older, but he's not like your stereotypical like sex pat looking kind of guy, if that makes sense. I think he just likes partying and drinking, to be fair. Older gentleman definitely sus. I guess we'll see. If I turn up to meet him for a drink and he's there with like some like 18-year-old Thai woman, I'll let you know. Lucky it's a 25-hour journey for me. I'm in the West Coast US. 2 flights. Oh, damn. Is it not, like, quicker for you to fly, like, west to Thailand? Or is it, like, rather than east? Portugal was really cheap compared to Spain, and it was really nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, like, videos and pictures of Portugal. My brother's been. He went to, like, Porto and Lisbon. He said it was really nice. Just never made it. That sort of... I've been to Spain a lot, but I've never made it, like, west of Spain. Why is Pattaya sus? It's basically just, like, a massive red light district. Yeah, you go over the Pacific. Have to fly to Philippines or China, then fly to Thailand. Oh, okay. But I have researched, and I found some places that I want to, some things that I want to go and do. Like when I go to Pattaya to meet him, I've like found some stuff I actually want to do, like in the area. So I want to go to, I want to take like a day trip to Koh Lan. So that's like a little island off the coast. I want to go to, there's a temple called the Sanctuary of Truth, I think it's called. It's like this giant temple that's like completely just made out of wood, like carved wood, which looks really cool. So I'll go see that. I was going to try and see if I could find like an ethical elephant sanctuary to go and visit, but I think you kind of have to be like around Chiang Mai to find those. Planning for Japan next year? Oh, dude, I really want to go to Japan. That's very high up on my bucket list of places to go. It's just super expensive to get flights that far. And then Japan as well is not a cheap country to visit. Flying to Thailand direct from West Coast US would be northwest as the fastest route. Want to visit an old samurai village north of Tokyo? It's a place that basically takes you back in time and has amazing food as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been watching the Abroad in Japan channel for a very long time, so I've watched his videos on like basically every single prefecture. And so there's like so much stuff I want to go and see and do and visit in Japan. So it's definitely going to need more than one trip, I think. I think the first trip I'd just try and do like Tokyo, Osaka, and what's the other big city? Fuck, I can't remember. My mind's blanking. Kyoto. I'd like to go to those three, probably on the first trip, and then I'd like to go like to sort of Hokkaido, Sendai at some point. I was in Japan last year, cut my 2-week trip short to go back to Chiang Mai. I was so exhausted, wanted to relax. Does seem like there's a lot going on. Are you able to do most hard clue steps at one defense in 2004scape, or do too many coordinate clues make you go to Legends Quest areas? I think it's doable. The main concern is like Sara Wizard hits like a truck, but there's definitely enough hard clue steps to be able to do them on a one defense pure. Went to Kyoto, Def going again. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing? Gonna miss you, man. Don't forget to come back to us. Don't worry about it, I'll be coming back. I bought like a little DJI like action camera. So I don't know if I'll like do like a proper like vlog video, but like I was gonna film like parts of the trip and stuff. So if I do end up doing like a vlog style thing, I was tempted to maybe upload it so you can see what I get up to. But it depends, like if I get self-conscious talking to myself in front of a camera in the middle of a public area, you know. We'll see how I feel. You did Kyoto, Osaka, Kobe. Super fun. Hell yeah. You'll be in Pattaya hunting ladyboys with Kyra. You got a DJ Osmo Pocket 3? Oh, nice. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's quite expensive though, and also like it looks kind of delicate. Like I feel like I would end up breaking it. I got the DJI Action 5 Pro on Amazon Prime Day. I know the 6 has just come out, but it is way too expensive, so I got the Action 5 Pro. So we'll see how it goes. Would it be worth it to safe spot Hellhounds at 35 mages and Fire Strike? Honestly, I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, I would probably train more on other things. Maybe just train on dragons first, and then you can make some money off of them. I mean, you probably could make it work, but the thing is, you've got to run past, like, the blue dragons and the black demons and the poison spiders to get to the Hellhounds, and then you've got to get to the safe spot. If you're only 35 magic, I feel like your hit points and defense might be quite low as well, so you need to be careful. But if you can get there safely, like, I mean, yeah, it's possible, but it will just be a bit slower, I think. Bought it 6 months before they announced the 4, was so mad. Oh, rip, dude. Kobe in the hearts of basketball fans too, true. Went one place though and shit myself. The Mafia went past everyone in the black limo. Only 3 clues you can't do as 1 defense at the moment. You can safe spot every Star Wizard with a... Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, TMS, actually, yeah. Go kill the blue dragons, fill it with hides and bones or whatever. And then if you don't get a clue from the blue dragons, then you can make your way around to Hellhounds and then just kill them till you get a clue scroll, because they don't drop anything else. TMS big brain in it today. Share IT bead. Oh, we've got a strange plant. Nearly missed that. So how much are rare drop table items in this? Like D-Square and Shield? I can't remember. I don't know what they are at the moment. Like D-Square was like a couple mil. I don't know if it still is. D-Spear I think is like 300-400k at the moment. Those key halves are good though, because obviously that's how you get the dragon stones for glories. So I think key halves are like 100+k at the moment. Or if you do get a crystal key and you get a dragon stone, then I can make it into a glory for you if you want. Glories are like, aren't glories like, I mean, I don't think I've ever bought a glory actually. Aren't they like 180 to 200k or something? Oh, they're even more. Yeah, well, yeah, the glories are like 200k each. Sold 2 today for 225 each? Damn. Yeah, I've just been like stacking up. Whenever I get crystal keys, I just open the chest, make my own glories and stack them up that way. I've never really bought any. I hope the Slayer Master won't assign Metal Dragons for Slayer if I didn't start the Dragon Slayer quest, or if I get the Dragonfire Shield. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a thing on release. I don't know if it stops you or not. Don't know why, but White Flowers went from like 300k to 700 to 1 mil. Wait, what the fuck? Why are we killing elves, man? Let's just go buy mithril seeds. Right, I'm going to grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If you could do me a massive favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already. Also, if you're new around here, there's a link to my Discord and Garlic HQ in the description if you want to check those out. I'll see you in just a second. Right, I'm back, guys. Wait, is my music stopped? What's going on? YouTube's having a moment. Okay, it's back. Zami Kai from Hard Clue. Yo, Grats Monkey. Who's that handsome chap being slain by Alvar? Yeah, this is... all credit goes to Paolo for this image. This was him doing Dragon Slayer. Forgot his anti-dragon shield. Absolutely planked. And I just kind of stole it. Do you know, I didn't even ask Paolo if I could use this, to be honest. I just kind of stole it because I thought it was funny. But I've used it for over a year now, so thank you for your sacrifice, Paolo. Where do I collect my royalties? You'd only get the royalties from memberships that come in or donations that come in while I'm on my Be Right Back screen. One free Santa, please. Overall stair task, it looks like cave crawlers are the worst task to get. Yeah, probably, to be fair. I was about to say, surely you can get a worse task than that. But they are probably one of the more annoying things to kill. Sharp method is wild. Yeah, but it works. This is why I like elves, right? Because they're one of the only things that drop hard clues that isn't a dragon, apart from like the Greater Demon or the Hellhound. They actually, their drop tables are not bad. Like they drop nature runes, water runes, lore runes, green D'hide body and chaps that you can alch. And then they're right next to a fishing spot, so you don't have to bank. Because they're so far away from a bank, you can literally just stay here until you get a clue scroll, which is nice. And the XP an hour is pretty decent. I think it's like, I'm getting like 41k defense XP an hour here, so it's not too shabby. Does Shanty sell bronze bars, or was that not in the game yet? I have no idea, to be honest, Christo. That's a good question. I feel like he might do, but I have no idea. Oh, he does sell? There you go. These things have 100 plus HP. Let me check. Yeah, the archers have 105 and the warriors... Oh, yeah, they both have 105. What's up, Plinia? How you doing? What should I start to grind for a good account? Depends, like, sort of what stage of the account you're at, but what I would say if you haven't already is just try and work towards doing every single quest in the game. That'll get you, like, a pretty solid foundation of an account. You know, getting those skill requirements for every single quest as well will give you motivation to train, like, a different variety of stats. And then when you've done all those quests, then you can sort of focus in on what you want to focus on, whether that's making money, training a specific skill, going for, like, base whatever stats. But trying to work towards doing all the quests will get you, like, a decent way of the way into your account. Yeah, no worries, man. I'd say questing is always a good thing to get into. And even if you're someone that hates questing, like, once you've done them all, it's going to feel like a massive relief. You'll have got all the unlocks that you can get. And then it also means when new quests come out, you've only got to do one quest or two quests on the next update. Do you know what I mean? Rather than if you're sitting there with only half your quest done and going, oh, it's overwhelming to do the rest of them, the more new quests that come out, the more overwhelming it's going to get. So if you just sort of get through them, each update where there's new quests, it feels like nice and easy to just go and, like, do the next, you know, 2 or 3 that have been added. Feeling behind on quests, 16 to go, been away for too long. You'll get there, man. 16 to go is not too bad, to be fair. There's a... Not too far off. I guess it depends which quest you've got left to do, to be fair. Also can save spot red dragons in Wildy at like 10 mage, so it can make 200k per hour at start, almost besides pick and flax or right after. Also, if you wait for Brimhaven Dungeon, then you can kill red dragons outside of the wilderness, which will be interesting. Don't like questing, sadly, but I'll look at it that way. Yeah, if you're interested, Plinia, I do have a members quest guide on video on my channel. It's a little bit old now, so it doesn't have some of the newer ones. But if you go and you can either watch the video, or if you look in the description of that video, there should be a Google Doc that lists all the quests in what order I did them in, and it shows you like the requirements and what XP rewards you get. So you can maybe use that to like plan like which quests to do in which order, sort of thing. Although I will say that quest order guide does assume that you have all of the skill requirements. Haven't done any quests since Legends. Including Underground Pass? Ooh. Is me back after 6 months and have 3 left, which I CBA to do. Only 1 step left on Regicide. Too far away. Wait till you get a hard clue scroll that forces you to come here. Then you'll be able to finish it up. I'll finish it then. I want Rangers before I go back to Hards. Damn, dude, you might be there for a while. Or it could be the very next clue. You never know. That's the beauty of RNG. We could get 5 hard clues today. Or the way it's going at the moment, we could end the stream without a single hard clue scroll, which would be kind of sad, but it's the way she blows sometimes. Not left cards for 4 to 5 days. Nice. I mean, to be fair, if I'm not doing any form of skilling, I'm killing elves at the moment. I've been doing this for like a while now. Oh yeah, I should put my clue overlay on if I'm doing clues, shouldn't I? There we go. I play this server, but I've stopped playing till Slayer comes. That's fair enough, Danny. Nothing wrong with taking a break. Are you sort of like set up and ready for Slayer? Like, have you got your supplies sorted, your food sorted, your stats ready? How many clues have you done? I don't know because it didn't get logged and I didn't keep track when I first started. But if I had to guess, probably around 130 to 140 hards at the moment. Everything ready? Nice. What is the gilded drop rate? I'm not sure exactly, but it is like considerably rarer than like anything else. One in 35,750 is it actually? Is that for any gilded piece? We don't care if you vlog your trip, by the way, but we do. But at least provide us some pictures, man. A vlog would be insane, though. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. I mean, there'll definitely be some pictures or just like some video clips of what I'm doing, but whether or not it's like a whole actual, you know, me talking to the camera, I'm not sure yet. Like I said, I kind of want to try it, but then, you know, it's one thing saying I want to try it, and then it's another thing being in the middle of like a city full of people walking down the street, surrounded by loads of people talking to a camera. I am like a pretty introverted person in real life, unless I've had a few drinks. So maybe that's what I need to do, is just get drunk before I turn the camera on. For all gilded pieces. I guess off the top of my head is like 1 in 32 or 1 in 50k. I guess those are either side of the 1 in 35,750. Thought like 1 in 7,000 something. Could be wrong, I have no idea. Seems like abuse is pretty sure. It's 1 in 558.4 per hard scroll for any piece. I mean, dude, think about how long it takes you to like obtain 558 clue scrolls. I think Farmer Clues is a good replacement for Slayer while we don't have it, to be honest. Yeah, true. And I mean, even when Slayer drops, like, there's plenty of... I think there's plenty of Slayer creatures that end up dropping clues at some point anyway, so it's not like you won't be getting clues when you train Slayer. But it's definitely I mean, I've always been trying to do clue scrolls, to be honest. Like, I remember when I set myself the goal to complete the hard clue collection log, but that was like before we had all the god pages and like all the plate skirts. So I don't know if we'll ever complete that goal, because the longer it takes me to get there, the more clue updates and items that are going to get added to it. And it's going to get to the point where I can't even fit this overlay on the screen because it's going to be too many items. Although, to be fair, I think like the biggest clue update doesn't come until like 2006, so we might be alright. Three Zami page 1s is pretty lucky. Yeah, I know. We got the Zami page 1 and Zami page 4 back to back as well. And then hunting for the page 2 and page 3, we got 2 duplicate page 1s. Which I'm not mad about, because they are like the most expensive out of the 4. So I'd rather get 2 duplicate Zami page 1s than like random Gothics and Sahara pages. How much are gilded pieces? I think they range anywhere from like 30 to 60 mil, depending on what piece. A lot of chest plates and black calves too is awesome. Yeah, for sure. I would like, I don't really like need it, but I would like to get a Zami plate leg drop just to fill it in on the collection log, because I've owned 2 Zami plate legs. And I've got one, like, I'm literally wearing a set right now, but I've never had one myself from a clue, so it'd be nice to fill that in, so it can feel like I've earned this. Full gilded armor set is about 215 mil. Fucking hell. When is Slayer meant to be out? We don't really know, but I'm guessing like probably like early January next year. I don't think it'll be November, December, because the next update is probably going to be September, October. November, December seems way too close. Be maxed in old school on your Iron Man before then? You can prepare? Hell yeah, dude. I've told myself I'm going to max on old school so many times, and I, like, start making progress and then give up. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Haven't seen 2004scape in so long. Crazy. Hey, man, we've been here the whole time. We got time, boys. We've already been playing for over 1 year. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. Like, it doesn't... Like, in some ways, it doesn't feel like that long at all. And then in other ways, it kind of does feel like we've been playing forever. 26 levels away? Nice, dude. I think I'm like 30 to 40 levels away from maxing on old school. What's in the next update? The next update's got, like, Brimhaven Dungeon, Castle Wars, a couple quests, I think. Let me check the old roadmap. So next update we got, we got Kingdom and Miscellanea. So you get that passive resource. The Monkey Madness quest, although there won't be a Dragon Skim. There will be Castle Wars. I think they changed the flax where you can pick multiple flax per plant. The Haunted Mine quest, Troll Romance, Bank Space update, I believe. In Search of the Myrek. And yeah, Brimhaven Dungeon. And Brimhaven Dungeon obviously is going to mean that we get Dragon Plate Legs, which is going to be sick. Need 1 mining level, 9 prayer and smith levels, and 7 herb levels to max. Let me check what I need to max. Because I might be like... I mean, I used to know exactly how many levels I had to max, and then sailing got added, and then it all went to shit. Let's have a look. So I need 4 mining levels. I need 7 agility levels. I need 9 rune crafting levels. I need like 13 hunter levels. Oh, and I need like 18 sailing levels. So I'm a little bit more. I'm 2-3, 2-4 total at the moment. So since sail, I'm only 80 sailing. So I was like 33 levels off maxing before sailing, basically. Time to max is approximately 161 hours. Is that on like the Crystal Math Labs? Let's see if I can find what my time to max is. Dude, you should advertise Garlic HQ more, like on your Be Right Back screen or something. That's actually a pretty good idea, Michael. You are 100% right. I should do that. Think Dragon plate legs will be around 10 mil? No chance, mate. That's ridiculous. I think they'll end up at like 500k. I think they'll be like 1 to 3 mil when they come out. Maybe the first year will be like 5 mil, but 10 mil is insane. Where do I see my time to max? Wait, this isn't even telling me my actual stats. Oh, dude, I don't know how to use this. I don't know. I give up. Did sailing on release, nothing else? Took you 23 days from 1 to 99, salvaging mostly. Yeah, I actually streamed sailing for the first 3 days of release on this channel. But we got to level like 80 in the first 3 days and then just sort of, I got bored and stopped playing old school. Apparently next update has Giant Dwarf Quest and Caldegrim last time I checked. No. Caldegrim came out May 2005, Matt. I literally just did a video on it. Oh, on Runelight? These do drop hard clues, yes. 2 sailing levels for maxing again? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Periwinkle, how's it going? Do you have an efficient quest order for making a new account in Lost City? I have a members quest order video with a Google Doc in the description. I will caveat this by saying that the guide assumes that you have all the skill requirements already, because I made it just before the members like release on Lost City. So we'd all been playing the game in free-to-play, so I made the guide for people that had been training and were ready to jump in to do all the quests. Also, it is a little bit old now, so it doesn't have any of the quests in it that got added after the members release, so you'll have to figure those ones out on your own. But you can have a look at the Google Doc in the description of that video, and you can probably figure something out. Is it recommended to get level 99 thieving as a low level? Yeah, if you want to get 99 thieving, it's recommended to do it before your combat level is higher than the combat level of an RD Knight, so that you can left-click thieve them. Pasta recently just got 200 mil thieving, and then he could, well, I guess it was a little while ago now, but he got 200 mil thieving, and then he started training his combat stats. Although I did not do that. I just had to struggle through this, and then I'm probably not going to train thieving again until Master Farmers come out. Just got clue scroll on your 5th Alpha Warrior. Very nice, Dirt Bike. Good luck, sir. Thanks, little sweetie. Jesus, calm down. Buy me a drink first. That's Automelogy, right? No. Automelogy is pasta. I don't know if Super's... I don't know what Soup's name is if he's played Lost City. Mr. Free Blue Party hat? It wasn't a blue he got, was it? I thought it was like, wasn't it a white party hat that he got? Got 99 thieving, then 200 mil and some AFK stuff. Yeah. I'd already trained my combat in free to play, so I did not have that option. Stream of favoritism. He doesn't stream, I don't think. He just makes videos. Rather do Pyramid Plunder, but I think that's 06. Yeah, Pyramid Plunder is quite far off, I think, but I don't know if it's too... Is it 06? It is July 06 Pyramid Plunder. Yeah. What I'm hoping is that I might be wrong here, but I think Master Farmers have a left-click thieve option because you can't attack them. I'm hoping there's not a left-click talk to option. I think the left-click pickpocket though, which means that I can just spam click them for my thieving levels and, you know, to get seeds anyway, because we're going to need seeds for when farming comes out. So that's probably going to be my plan for thieving, is just wait for Master Farmers and then we'll just like read chat for 6 hours and click on Master Farmers. He was streaming a few days ago. Oh, was he? I've not caught a past the stream. What did Master Farmers drop before farming? No, they get added on the... Well, so how it works is a month before farming got released, they added seeds into the game. So like you could go and like kill monsters and they would drop seeds. I think you could get like you could thieve from the stalls and stuff. And from Master Farmers, and then a month later they added farming skills, so it gave players a chance to like stock up on seeds so they were ready for the update. Yeah, Dagonoth's ogres are a good one as well. If you watch my June update video, I think I talk about this. Wait, is my June update video out yet? It's not. My June update video is scheduled for next Wednesday. It'll be coming out next Wednesday, so you have some garlic content to watch while I'm not here. This will cover all of the pre-farming updates. I did not get a chance to make the July update video. I ran out of time, but I did make a second video coming out in 2 weeks' time on Wednesday. You'll have to wait and see what that one's about. I think you'll be excited though. Your editor uploads it? No, I don't have an editor. I just schedule it for a specific date. I edit all my own videos. As you can probably tell, because the editing is not that good. We get some garlic content, thank God. Thank you, Garlic, for thinking about us. Yeah, I got you, bro. What do you use to edit? I use DaVinci Resolve because it's free. It's got a lot of options in it, to be fair. I don't use any of them, but there's like a lot of stuff you can do with it if you actually like put the time in to figure it all out. 3 burnt sharks, dude? What the fuck? That is bullshit. You know what? I'm actually going to go and fish more sharks because that was horrific. Nah, Cookaxe doesn't come out until September 2005. Same month that the Fight Caves and Fire Cape get added. With all the obby stuff. Although we don't get the Berserker necklace, unfortunately. So if you make an obby pure, you won't get Berserker necklace, you'll just get the big obby maul. Why don't you wait for Slayer for combat? I kind of am going to a little bit. So what my plan is that if I leave my defense at 87, it's going to annoy me. So I'm trying to get 90 defense for 90, 90, 90. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to focus on training my ranged as high as I can, because I don't plan on using ranged for Slayer. And then by the time we get to Slayer, hopefully I'll have got like 99 ranged, and then Slayer will come out and I can train my melees again. That's kind of what my idea is at the moment. Wait a second, I just remembered RPG Live has a cracker, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. But yeah, he's not played for a long time now. Well, I say long time. It's been a fair few months. Do 99 mage too? I mean, yeah, like ideally that would be the plan, but that's just going to come with alking over time. And also probably from the Metal Dragon grind when Brimhaven gets released to get Dragon Plate legs. And also during my rune crafting grind, I'm probably going to make natures and lore runes, so I might just spam like Camelot teleport, and that'll get me some magic XP as well. He's going to log in a billionaire? True. Metal drags are fun? I don't know about fun. They're going to be absolutely packed full of people though. I think it's going to be difficult to find a free dragon to even kill because everyone's going to be there. Bronze dragons are going to be lame as fuck, though, because they don't even drop the dragon plate legs, I don't think. Wait, do they? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it's only the iron and steel ones that drop them. It's been a while. It says they do on the wiki, but I don't know if that was always the case. Even if they do, it's a 1 in 2,000 drop rate, which is ridiculous. But how much do you think the first D-legs will go for? I think the first few will probably be like 5-6 mil, but I think they'll go down to like 1 or 2 mil, maybe 3. And then eventually I think they'll go down to like 500k or something, because there's going to be so many people farming them like just constantly that there's going to be a massive supply of them, I would imagine. You're a Slayer fanatic, so you like to do all tasks, even water fiends? Well, dude, you should check out Task Generator on Garlic HQ. Link in the description. Very bad drop rate, I think. Yeah, you might be right, Cloudy. Is it? I swear, like the bronze dragon didn't drop. Is it the visage that it can't drop? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Iron still drop the visage, but the bronze doesn't. I think that might be what I'm thinking of. Also, if you guys haven't looked at the old models for the metal dragons, go onto the wiki and look at bronze, iron, and steel dragons, and look at what the old model used to look like. It looks so cool. It looks way better than the 2007 version. What's your thoughts on selling my Santa for cash for levels? I fight with myself every day and I can't bring myself to do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You'll regret. Like you might feel like to start. Why am I killing the elves and not cooking these sharks? You might feel to start with that it's good because you're getting like a bunch of XP, but then you'll regret it in the future. You can always get more XP. You can't always get another rare. I would advise against it. Especially when they keep going up in price. Nearly sold for 65 mil in December prior to stopping for 6 months. Glad I didn't. Yeah, exactly, man. Now think about if that happens again, you know? Doesn't drop visage? Yeah, there you go. I don't remember them looking that cool. Yeah, dude, they look sick. They shouldn't have changed them. Should have put an anvil in Brimhaven Dungeon. Dude, I've spoken about this before, right? What I want to test out is there is an anvil in Tybo One-Eye Village, right? So technically, you could fill your inventory with steel bars from steel dragons, run to Tybo One-Eye Village, make them into steel plate bodies, alch them all, go back to Brimhaven Dungeon and keep doing it. The only problem with this is that they drop 5 bars at a time, so you'd only be able to kill like 5 dragons, and then you'd have to run to the anvil. Then you come back, kill 5 dragons, run back to the anvil. So you wouldn't really be killing very many dragons an hour, but hey, it could be the new smithing meta, you know? Can you answer my question? What's your question, 5? The Santa's legendary too. Got it from Pizzazz in level 53 wild. Wore it, died, kept it, and had it since. I mean, yeah, that's with a backstory like that, mate. You gotta hold on to it. They changed them due to complaints. What? Never heard an idea as terrible as that. I mean, I can list multiple ideas that are worse than that, but I get your point. It's up in the chat. Why do you talk about these updates like they are for sure happening? Doesn't it just depend on if they get the files? No, these updates are for sure happening. We have caches up to a certain point. There are missing caches in between different updates, which might mean that we have to jump from one update a little further forward to the next one without being able to have like an update in between them. But we've got caches to go like into 05. Like they're definitely happening. Smithing only made sense in 2001 after years of power creep. Seems crazy, but yeah, smithing needs a huge update even in 2004 terms. 85 smithing for rune is insane and XP is so bad. Yeah, it is very weird. I mean, they're talking about doing a smithing rework on old school, and it's taken them so long to even consider that. but it is a bit janky. If you look at what they did to smithing an RS3, like, you know, that's kind of a bit more sort of balanced level-wise. What do caches do? Is it like all the info about the server on that day? It's a little oversimplified, but essentially, yes. It's like they get all the files and the map data and like all that sort of stuff, so they don't have to like build it from scratch. Most smithing items weren't available in shops. They're not doing that in old school. Without Mod Ash, the old school team is failing. I don't know, man. I feel like when Mod Ash retires, I think he can hand the crown over to Mod Kieran. I think Kieran's going to be like the new Mod Ash. He seems to have a pretty good like idea of how to keep the game in a good place. Has anyone set up their own local server yet? Yeah, I mean, I've set up my own local server just to test things with, but there's been a couple of people that have made like official private servers for people to play, like with the 04 code. Kira doesn't have Java knowledge. I mean, I don't imagine he's doing that much coding himself these days. I think he's just like sort of the, you know, looking after the team and having sign off on projects and stuff, which, you know, is all he really needs to do at this point. I feel like he's got, like, after Ash, I feel like Kieran is probably the next best person to like be able to make sure the game is okay. Set yours up the other day, spawn KBD and Varrock. Finding a Java developer in 2026 at his age is mega rare. They don't even teach Java anymore. Kieran's a very clever guy, I'll give him that. I got a selfie with him at RuneFest last year. It's cool to actually meet him. There was, I can't remember who it is now, but there's someone that's in this chat that went to school with Mod Kieran. Yo, Garlic, you down to do a 1 hour 1 versus 1 challenge? I have a guy who builds a local server with cool custom features when you come back from holiday course. I don't know. I mean, if it's like in Lost City 2004scape, maybe I'll be down for that. I don't know about like other custom servers though. Oh, that is you. Oh, okay. Nah, they're from up north, aren't they? Is Lost City 2004scape based? Yeah, but is it in Lost City? Near Newcastle. Dude, I had a psychology teacher in college who was from Newcastle, and she would always say film instead of film, and it really bothered me. I don't know why. I was like, why can't you just say film like everyone else? Why are you saying film? It doesn't make any sense to me. Where are you from in the UK, Garlic? I am from the West Midlands. I am like near Birmingham, Coventry kind of area, and that is as specific as I will get on the internet. Start on level 3s, then we fight at the end. 50x raids? I don't know, I have to think about it. I'd be down to do like 1v1, then we fight like on actual 2004scape. I think that'd be fun. I've been wanting to do that for ages. That's why I made the Locked In series. But I couldn't find any other content creators that would like be around the same level that to like make a video and do it with me. You said that to me before. I say it the same as you, to be fair, mate. It's because you're a classy, civilized man. Met people from the UK, the more north, the less I can understand. Yeah, that's kind of how it works, to be fair. But I can understand you. Do you turn it down, or is this how you talk? No, this is how I talk. And to be fair, like, I have friends from like Birmingham and that sort of area, and you know, if you were speaking to them, they sort of speak like this, and they've got a Brummie accent, and it's one of the most disgusting accents in all of the UK, if you ask me, to be honest. It might be a little bit more Black Country than Brummie, this one, but this is kind of how they talk. And I got a lot of friends that talk like this, and they always say that I sound really posh, but it's because I'm born like in like a small sort of town just outside of Birmingham. So I don't sound like I don't think I really have an accent when I speak. It's just sort of like quite a neutral one. Bet we can sort that out when you come back. Yeah, man, I'd be down. That could be good fun. Close friend of mine is close to Scotland and he has a thick accent. Do you have to try to talk like that? No, I've got like a lot of my sort of family on my mum's side is from that area. So whenever I like go to family events, like I'm surrounded by that accent, and I have been like growing up as a kid. So like it's very easy to slip into. If I'm like around my Brummy friends, I will like just start speaking in their accent without even like thinking about it, and they're like, they think I'm taking the piss, and I'm like, no, it's just like I start speaking like that if I'm around those people for long enough. You'll correct that now I hear it. That's how I hear yours, neutral accent. Yeah, I think so. It's similar to how I hear like Mystics' accent. Like I feel like Mystics has got a pretty neutral accent, to be fair. Although sometimes he gets a bit of like a Bristol fucking accent on him, but I don't know if he just puts it on as like a joke. Wait for HCD to say he didn't notice a difference. But he has a thicker accent than you? Yeah, but he's from Manchester, so that's kind of expected, to be fair. Although, to be fair, Boaty's accent is like not very strong, I wouldn't say. The Birmingham one always sounds like Aussie to me, and Def can hear the difference when you fired it up. Yeah. Not strong, but yours is very light. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like it's difficult to tell what your own accent is, right? Like, I feel like I feel like most people probably think that their accent is pretty neutral. Although saying that, surely you can't be like a Scouse person and not hear your own accent when you speak. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, Edinburgh's in Scotland. Isn't Edinburgh like the capital of Scotland? I've only ever been to Scotland once in my life, and it was to Inverness, which is very far in the north, but it's beautiful up there. Leeds is quite far north, yeah. The thing is, when people say, like, northerners, when you're talking about the UK, northerners usually means in the north of England, but not in Scotland. Like, it's a separate thing. If they're in Scotland, you just say they're Scottish. But if they're, like, in the north of England, you say, oh, yeah, they're from up north. But even though they're further south than anyone in Scotland, you still say they're up north. Yeah, Sheffield's quite north as well. It's like Yorkshire, Sheffield, Leeds, Doncaster, like, they've all got that. Off-tut pub. Although Newcastle, like, don't really speak like that. They've got their own thing going on. They just say "why I man" a lot, and I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Where's the good food at in England? In any international restaurant. Northern England changes depending on who you speak to. I don't class Yorkshire or even Middlesbrough as northern. I mean, Middlesbrough needs to be renamed, to be honest, because it makes it sound like it's in the middle of the country, doesn't it? Us Geordies have our own language, to be fair. Why I man? Yeah. It means, of course, yeah, that's it. Oh, okay, okay. No one ever recommends England. I've been to London in 2010, but that's about it. I don't know. I feel like London is kind of overrated, to be honest. Like, I've been a couple times and I don't really have any desire to go to London again. There's just, I mean, I guess if you're into like certain, I don't know, maybe it's just not my kind of thing. Want to visit for the castles, but I like good food. Oh, dude, there's so many castles in the UK. I don't want to dox myself. I was about to say, like, talk about specific castles that were around me, and I was like, hang on a minute, that might be a bit too specific. But I've been to many castles, like, all throughout my childhood. To the point where I just kind of felt like that was, like, a normal thing for, like, everyone in the world. And then I realized, actually, no, I'm quite lucky to grow up around, like, such old buildings and stuff. You just kind of took it for granted. Asia is it for me. Asia has the best food. Dude, I'm excited to try some proper Thai food because I've only had like a couple of the basics before. London's too crowded, don't judge it from that, although there is some nice places to see. There's some nice places to go and see, but I don't feel like I need to do a second trip there, you know? Have you been to Dover Castle? No. I think the only time I've been to Dover is to get the ferry over to, France. About the same, Garlic, regarding castles? Yeah, and like, I mean, I can say this much. I live, like, not that far from Stratford-upon-Avon, where Shakespeare was born. So, like, I've been to, like, Shakespeare's house, and, like, all of those buildings, they still have, like, the old, like, white walls with, like, the black wooden beams and the thatch roofs and stuff. Seen that shit, like, my entire life. So, like, I guess I, like, don't appreciate it as much as someone that, like, comes from America or something and saw that type of stuff, you know? From Los Angeles, I feel like it's like visiting my city. Bad traffic, lots of rude people, and expensive tourist traps everywhere. Yeah, that pretty much sums up London, in my opinion. It's just way too expensive, and like, you can go and see like Big Ben and the Houses of Parliament and Buckingham Palace. You can go see, you know, the tourist places and stuff, and they're cool, you know, they're pretty buildings, but I don't feel like you would need to go back and go again and again and again, you know? Only reason you want to go to Amsterdam is for the Anne Frank house. Amsterdam doesn't sound too appealing. I've been to Amsterdam twice, 2 or 3 times now. Didn't go to the Anne Frank house either time though. But Amsterdam's cool. I mean, the first time I went was for obvious reasons, and then the second time, I didn't smoke anymore. But it was still nice to go and visit. Leeds Castle is good, Garlic, if you're in Kent. Wait, Leeds Castle in Kent? Pad Thai is recommended to try from Thailand. Yeah, I've got like a list on my phone of different dishes that I want to try when I'm over there. Being from the US, I just think of rain in the UK. I mean, dude, like, last week or the week before, it was 37 degrees here, so the world's changing. Amsterdam sounds like a stone's throw away for you. Yeah, I mean, I can literally get a flight to Amsterdam for like £30. And it takes, what, like an hour and a half or something on a plane? Super easy to get to. And they all speak perfect English. So it's very easy to navigate your way around anywhere in the Netherlands, really. Cheap as fuck? Yeah, dude, honestly, to get a flight to anywhere in Europe, it's like very cheap. Like, you can get flights to nearly every single country in Europe for like 50 quid or less if you book at the right time of year. Too many third worlders in London to get stabbed in the... Okay, let's not fucking deal with that. You're moving to Europe, but you'd rather live in Portugal? like I said earlier, I've not been to Portugal yet, but I would like to go and like fly into Lisbon or Porto and then like make my way up to the other one. So either fly into Lisbon and then fly out of Porto, or fly into Porto and fly out of Lisbon. And do sort of like a little road trip or something, can stop off at like some little villages along the way. I think that'd be quite nice. Try the pork if you're going north. Also the wine and the port, I guess, you know, if you're in Portugal, you got to try it. Meanwhile, it's $200 minimum to fly an hour from LA. Yeah, that's rough, dude. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know if just the UK has cheaper flight prices, because we were talking to Contera about this, because he's saying like he wanted to go to Runefest. He lives like near what's the capital of Norway? Oslo. Yeah, I think he lives like near Oslo. And if I got a return flight to Oslo and back home again from London, it would cost me like 50, 60, 70 quid. But it would cost him like over 100 quid to do the same trip. So I don't know why like his prices are higher than my prices for the same journey. LA sucks. I would like to visit LA. Like California, I would like to go up the West Coast. I'd like to go to Washington State, because it looks like there's a lot of like nice national parks and nature and stuff around there. I'd like to visit California just because it seems, you know, you see it in the movies all the time. I kind of want to see what it's like in real life. And the weather and beaches look nice. I've been to New York City before. There's not really that many other places in the US I would want to go and visit, to be honest. Ayo, Washington State here? Yes, Martin. Yeah, it looks nice up there, man. Like I like going into like the forests and like hiking and stuff and camping. So it seems like Washington State's got some really nice places to go and do that. There are many trains on the West Coast. Not after all those train heists in Northern California. That's a very niche reference for long-time viewers of the channel. LA's nothing like people imagine or see in the movies, sadly. Dirty and expensive. Skip the US. I mean, dude, I'm not planning on going to the US anytime soon. It seems like a fucking shit show over there at the moment, to be honest. So maybe in the future. I do have friends that live in a couple different states over in America, so I would like to go visit them, but yeah, not anytime soon. Oregon is better than Washington, in my opinion. I've heard good things about like hiking and stuff in Oregon, to be fair. So maybe I'd go check that out as well. It's fucking expensive though, man, I tell you. America is very expensive. Not much to see in LA. If you're going to visit the US, you'd have a better experience in the East Coast, New York, Boston, etc. I don't know what I'd do in Boston. Like I said, I've been to New York before because my mum really wanted to go, so she took me, my brother, and my girlfriend on a holiday there. We went over Christmas. It was really nice. Like, we went over to New York over the Christmas break. Like, everything was lit up. All the Christmas lights were everywhere. Like, it was a pretty cool experience. But I don't really have any desire to go back. I feel like I've seen it. Best time to visit the US was before 1776. Get me on the time machine, bro. Nothing in Boston but good seafood. Yeah, I mean, I can get a good seafood in a lot of places in Europe. I don't think it's worth traveling to America for seafood, mate. We've got the whole Mediterranean, like, and the Atlantic. Northern American East Coast is known for lobsters and crabs. Yeah, and like clam chowder and stuff, right? In like Maine and stuff like that, I think. That's what I've heard anyway. If you've been there, there's no point going back. Throw us another tea party. Last time we did that, you threw it all in the fucking sea, mate. You won't fool me twice. Maine is beautiful. Nashville, Tennessee, Grand Canyon, and maybe a few other parts of Florida. One of my friends lives like an hour away from Nashville, so I would want to go there to visit him, but... Isn't Nashville also like the place that has like the most deaths every single year in America or something? Maine was the safest state. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like most American states are pretty safe as long as you're, like, not near any of the schools. I thought it was Chicago as well, but I read somewhere recently that, like, Nashville's, like, pretty messed up, apparently. Bad joke? It's not a joke, bro. It's the truth. Or churches? Yeah, true. Memphis, if you're thinking of Tennessee cities in danger. Nashville's very hospitable. It might not be deaths due to like violent crime. It might just be like to drugs or something. But I read something similar, like Nashville has like a huge number of deaths every year. I don't know what the cause of it is, but I was very surprised because I thought Nashville was kind of chill. It's a secret that Washington, D.C. is bad. It really is, but they hide it on the news because it's near the White House, so they try hard to remove all the crime and show it on TV. I mean, dude, there's one crime in Washington, D.C., and that is that fucking reflection pool right now. Have you seen the state of that shit? What do I know? I'm stuck in this stupid LA bubble. I mean, I feel like, I mean, you guys have said LA is like not like how it's portrayed in the media, but I still feel like LA is probably like better than a lot of other places, like a lot of other big cities in the US. Come to North Georgia and I'll show you how to ride dirt bikes and street bikes. I mean, that sounds like a fucking good time, to be fair. That's like Wu-Tang said, if I come to his farm up in Canada, he'll just like let me ride fucking like ATVs and bikes around the fields and shit. And he'd teach me how to drive a tractor, so that'd be pretty lit. But like they're distracting us with that pool. There's worse things than that going on in the White House. LA is awful. It's bad. Not all areas, but it's absolutely insane how bad it is. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty sick place to live if you're like a fucking multi-millionaire though, right? That's what I need to do. I just need to become a multi-millionaire and then LA would be great. Just got great weather, that's about it. And good weed if that's your thing. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, like, LA is just like summer, like, all year round, right? You had a chemical fire in cold weather? Wait, but what is cold weather in LA? Like, what temperature are we talking for cold? $25? Yeah, dude, 25. It was 25 degrees today and it was nice and warm. Like, that is warm weather for me in the UK. $24-hour stream for the last stream? I can't, Jeffrey. I can't, mate. I need to be up and awake tomorrow for getting to the airport for my flight. Used to 38 to 40? That's ridiculous. Although I guess you do have AC and stuff, so it's probably more bearable. I agree. LA is seriously a really amazing place, but the problems there are so sad to see. It's an amazing area, in my opinion. I feel like that's the case for a lot of places around the world, to be fair. Like, there's some really amazing places around the world that are just kind of, you know, there's a bad shit going on there, which kind of ruins them for people. I hate it. Bring back the wildfires. Jesus Christ. There's like maybe a handful of rich people that have pools in the UK, but no, it's not a common thing at all. If you want to swim in a pool in the UK, you have to go to like a leisure centre. If I may ask, why did you pick the name Garlic? Oh man, we've not had this question for a while. Okay, so I thought because it was like a fairly new server, I wanted like a nice, clean, short name that stood out. So I went through just a bunch of like random names of random objects. I ended up moving on to like fruits and vegetables and stuff. And then I also thought there's garlic as an item in game, so that kind of works quite well. And then also, I don't know if you guys have heard of this like theory of Kiki and Boba. So if I type Kiki and Boba into the chat, right, you might look at these words, you can barely see them, but there's basically this weird like psychology in humans where we're more drawn towards like soft round words versus like spiky words. Kiki would be like a spiky word because it has lots of sort of like sharp lines, whereas Boba is like a nice round word because it's got lots of curves in it. And garlic I feel like is a fairly like soft round word, so like it's more like pleasant to look at. That's like the short version. Do you go to the beach in summers? A lot of people do, but I don't. I would prefer, because the beaches in England are kind of like whatever. In the summer, I would much rather go camping in the woods or like find a farmer's field to go hang out in, like grab my friends, like a crate of beer, some guitars, a portable speaker, and we'll just like hang out in the sun in like a field or a woods or something rather than go to the beach. Blackpool, no. Blackpool was popping in like the fucking 1920s, mate. I'm doomed. My shit is spiky and long and looks like I smashed my keyboard to come up with this name. Nah, you've got a lot of O's in it. Though. I mean, you've got the K's. The K's are like spiky, but the O's are round. So you got a good mix. We play 04. I live near the beach and probably take it for granted, but never go. Yeah, I mean, we went to visit one of my girlfriend's friends last year, and we went to Skegness, and it was an experience. I have no desire to go back. You can play 04 on mobile, yeah. If you just go to like the main homepage of Lost City on your phone and then click play now, you can go through and just log in and play the game. I can't believe we've not had a single clue scroll today. What the hell? The only bonus is getting a good fish and chips, but I can get that delivered. Yeah, I feel like you can get decent fish and chips anywhere in the UK, to be honest. Nowhere in the UK is far enough away from a coastline that you won't get like fresh fish, really. Unless they are just cheaping out. Close to 93 hit points now. We are like 50 something K away. Just under 60K away. Very good seafood place near me that does oysters, lobster, and all the good stuff, which is amazing but expensive. Oh, nice. I've never had oysters before. I've had lobster, but I've only ever eaten it in Spain, like, when it comes with, like, paella. There's a popular green Bengali fish and chips trend on YouTube going on. I have not heard of this. No, I've never tried oysters, mate. They don't look particularly appetizing. And you hear horror stories on the internet about people eating oysters. You've never had an oyster, bro? What do you mean? Is everyone in the chat? People in the chat, let me know in the chat if you've not ever had an oyster. Because I feel like this is not an unusual thing. Try them in Thailand, those people are weak. Hang on, let me do it. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. Have you ever eaten an oyster? Right, let me know, boys. Hate seafood, don't eat it. So when I was growing up as a kid, I didn't really like fish. But I did like seafood. Like, I didn't like fish, but I liked prawns and mussels and lobster and crab. But just like normal fish, I wasn't a big fan of. These days, I really like salmon. And I've started to try and eat more fish, but I'm still not like a huge fan. Like, I don't really like fish and chips, if I'm honest. I know that's heresy to say as an Englishman, but I'm not a massive fan of fish and chips, to be honest. I'd much rather have like teriyaki salmon or like some sea bass with like chili and lime on it. Not a big fan of like the battered fish with chips. Just got brown calf, Sarah Ham, and Gothic's page and 1 clue rewards. What a spoon! Congratulations, dude. Yes, do not chew. Originally from Alaska, so love seafood. Oh, yo, you moved from Alaska to Washington. Oh, I guess that's not that far away, but Alaska is pretty remote. Wasn't into seafood before I met the missus. She's got me into quite a lot now, and I love it now. Nice. Have you ever had whale? Okay, there's still 27% of people that haven't had an oyster before. I feel like it's not... I'm glad that it isn't like 2% of people. I don't even know where I would get an oyster from in the UK. Like, I don't even know where I would go to eat one. Oysters seem nasty. I ironically love fishing. If I catch anything good, I'll give it to the family. Usually just catch and release. Got sick once off of seafood. Can't eat it since. Get sick every time now. Okay. Oh, the percentage is going up. Here's another question. We'll do another poll after this. Right, let's end this poll here, right? Because I'm interested now. I have never been fishing. Oh, fuck. How do I get rid of this? Have you ever been fishing? I've never been fishing in my life because I've never known anyone that goes fishing, and so I've never had anyone that, you know, took me fishing as a kid. I feel like fishing is more of a much more of a thing in America, maybe. But there's a lot of people that do fish in the UK as well, but I've just never known anyone that does it. So this is my excuse for never going fishing. But I'm interested to see how many people here have been fishing. The sea? Thanks, Wally. Yeah, that makes sense. Crab legs with butter is my fave. Crawfish broils too, but it's a lot of work peeling it to fill you up. Oh, dude, I tell you, when I've had lobster before, it is a mission and a half to actually, like, get to the good stuff, you know? Specifically, go on vacation so you can fish. Yeah, squid is good, man. Like, calamari is great. Okay, so there's been more people in the chat that have been fishing than people that have eaten an oyster. I think I've seen a video about that place in Japan. There are hella guides online, but it'd be a learning experience. You gotta try fishing garlic. I feel like it would be quite satisfying. I mean, technically, I did go crab fishing when I was a kid once, where you have like that, you have like it's basically like a piece of plastic with like a string wrapped around it with a hook on the end, and you just sort of lower it down off the edge of like a pier, but I didn't catch any crabs. And I'm just gonna beat you all to it before you start making jokes about, oh, well, you'll fucking catch crabs when you go to Thailand, bro. Yeah, okay, the joke's been made. Let's move the fuck on. Have your own stocked pond out back nowadays. Used to like hunting too, but kind of grew out of it as hunting as I got older. Yeah, I've never really been interested in going hunting, to be honest. Like, I get why people do it and stuff, and like, I'm not hating on people that go hunting, but it just kind of seems a bit, I don't know. Like, obviously, it's one of those weird ones where I'm a bit torn on it, because I'm like, obviously, it's like, it seems a lot more ethical than like just buying like battery farmed meat from the supermarket, but at the same time, it feels like cruel to actually like go and kill a wild animal that's living a good life. I don't know. King prawns and garlic butter is my favorite. Lobster with thermidor sauce is best though. Dude, yeah, garlic butter on any kind of fucking prawn, mussel, whatever kind of seafood is incredible. Hunting is great, it's most ethical, and it's good for population control. I guess it depends what you're hunting. Got to go. If I'm not back before you leave, have a sick trip. Thanks, Dirtbite. Appreciate it, man. And if you're not back before I leave, then good RNG blessings be upon you. Fresh fish that you've caught yourself tastes so much better. Not sure if it's because you did the work yourself or because you actually are getting it so soon after catching it. I imagine it's probably a mixture of both, to be fair. Like, I feel like if you put the effort into catching something yourself, it's going to taste better because you feel like you've earned it. And then obviously it's going to be like the freshest possible food that you can have if you literally just caught it. Anyone ever watched the show Deadliest Catch? Yeah. Need to control insects. They're very invasive. True, mate. I think we should just burn all mosquitoes and all wasps. We don't need them. Log in one time in Thailand and get banned for being a Thailand gold farmer. Everything is better fresh, in my opinion, like homegrown vegetables or fruit versus store-bought. Yeah, you're probably right, Swifty. I think I would agree with that. Although, actually, I would say wine is better if it's not fresh. And I'm not a big fan of, like moldy cheeses, but I guess a lot of people would prefer cheese when it's not fresh. I like a good bit of cheddar that's melted or some mozzarella or whatever, but I'm not a big fan of, like, these, like, blue cheeses and goat's cheeses. That's not my thing at all. Probably should tally out actually and get more potions, but we'll use up these 3 sharks, see if we can get ourselves a clue scroll. Moths too? Nah, moths are kind of chill. I don't have any hate for moths. Mrs. is French. She said the smellier the better. Cheese, that is. Oh, what kind of cheese we talking about here, bro? Je ne parle pas le français. Probably butchered that, but that's all I know how to say in French. Yo, Wallace Wally Walsberg. What a fucking name that is, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it. TMS. But we didn't, I mean, it was insinuated. You didn't just need to drop fucking knob cheese in the chat, bro. That's a little aggressive. She said that wasn't too bad. Well done. Hey. Maybe I can speak French. I did actually write a song where I like did a tiny bit of the hook in French. How did you meet your French madame? Did you meet her in France or in the UK? She just nodded in approval. I'll take it. That's the best you can get out of a lot of French people. Usually it's just a look of disgust that you can't speak French. And then even when you try and speak French, they just reply to you in English anyway. Wish you could hear her now. She wants to go on Discord. Is the trade event in 1 hour? Around that, I think. Let me check the thingy. Yeah, 1 hour, 4 minutes until the trading event and 10 mil party drop room. Plus trivia, apparently, on World 2. Lamb chops, chicken tikka, shish kebab, tandoori chicken, meat biryani with cheese naan and lamb balti. That's so hella tasty Asian food. That's like all Indian food, right? Dude, I went out for a meal with some guys from work a couple of weeks ago, and we went to this Indian place, and I had like the best butter chicken I've ever tasted in my life. It was incredible. It was like the creamiest, most flavorful, and I know like butter chicken is like that's not authentic Indian food. That's just what British people eat when they go for Indian food. But I don't give a shit. It was so good. She said you can weigh in on Asian food too. She's half South Korean. Oh, damn. French South Korean. That's an interesting that's an interesting mix of parents. I've never had Korean barbecue before, but there is a place in Coventry that does it, and I really want to go and try it because it looks really good. Also, I've seen a couple of different videos from like the I think they're called like Jollibee or Korean no, not Jollibee, that's a fucking restaurant, called like the Jolly channel or like Korean Englishman, and they've done some videos on like Korean food and it looks really good. And Belgium, so you've got good Korean barbecue, you've got good Belgian beers, and then you've got snails and frogs' legs. Nah, you've got baguettes and croissants. They're pretty good as well. And I guess you got decent wine. In my opinion, I'm Moroccan, and Gordon Ramsay says Moroccan food is #1, but I don't think so. I prefer Japanese. She just said build your own girlfriend. Is that what you did? Did you just find a website and like order a male bride and you just get to pick like what heritage you want? Jollibee is Philippine. Yeah, I didn't mean Jollibee. I meant like the Jolly YouTube channel. I was like 2 British guys that go to Korea a lot. You've been to Coventry to help film a YouTube video? Oh god, what was it? Just to show how like dismal and depressing England is? Coventry's a shithole, mate. Escargot, pretty good actually. I mean, I've never tried escargot to be fair, or frog's legs. Maybe I mean, I've heard people say frog's legs just taste like chicken, to be honest. So snails freak me out a lot more. That like I could eat frog's legs. I'm not worried about that, but snails would freak me out because I don't think I would like the texture. Decent wine. We have the best wine in the world, bitch. I don't think so. I don't think so. South Africa and Australia and New Zealand and a lot of South American countries have very good wine as well. French wine is good, but it's so expensive just because it's French. Like, get over yourselves, all right? Although, to be fair, the Cremant de Loire is pretty good. I would buy that over champagne any day of the week. But that is also French, to be fair, so. She said frog's legs like chicken. I'll lie. Because it's good. I don't know, man. I've had some really bad French wines as well. I guess you have to pay the top dollar for it. Best wine, I take it you've never been to Arizona. We're going to ignore that message. Napa Valley, California actually has the best wine. Yeah, they've got some decent wine from California, to be fair. New Zealand does the best wine. There's some good wines from a lot of places. The cheap ones from Aldi. Mate, I tell you what, you can shit on Aldi all you want, but Aldi actually has some banging deals on wines. They have some good, like, secret deals going on in Aldi sometimes. Not all of them, but they got some good ones. Frog's legs taste like weird, fishy, off-putting. Snails just buttery and like super tender. Meaty, death like snails more. I mean, I've never tried it, so I can't really comment, but she's holding it in. Garlic pole, please. Aldi or Lidl? I usually just go Tesco, mate, to be honest. Oh, I missed the rich Tesco. Nah, mate, you just get the Tesco club card and then you get like the Aldi price match for a lot of stuff. So with much better selection. It's not like I'm going to fucking Waitrose or M&S, bro. That's where the fancy people go. Yo, Army, how's it going, bro? Last sit rat for 2 weeks. I'll take it. How are you getting on with your laptop situation? Have you made any progress? Are you still on mobile at the moment? She's put off packing for London on Sunday until you said that. Now she's pacing around packing. Just throwing like strings of garlic in the suitcase, baguettes, berets. It's a mess. Did you know Tesco was found out on the price match? They used to be cheaper on lots of items, but raised it to the price of Aldi. Yeah, that I can believe that, to be fair. Had an appointment with third-party data recovery, but then got stuck at the job till 8 PM and had to reschedule it to next week. Oh, rip, dude. Well, hopefully they can get some of the stuff that you're looking for off of it, if not all of it. Regardless of, like, the data recovery side of it, are you, like, gonna try and get, like, a new MacBook or a new laptop or something that you don't need to... so you don't need to play on mobile? You've opened a beer for me, Garlic? What kind of beer are you drinking, TMS? I need to go get another one, actually. I'm fresh out. Open your third beer since she's paced. Sounds like she's been pacing a while, bro. I tell you what, maybe this will bring her back around. I will say, I'm pretty sure this is French. Kronenberg 1664 is a nice lager, so France have got that going for them. And on that note, I need to go grab another drink. So I'll be right back, guys. Hit like on the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Links in the description, all that shit. I'll see you in a second. Right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Lost City just cracked a beer to start the long weekend. Let's go. Oh wait, you're saying TMS Lost City, that's his username. I just called him TMS. It is, I'll let you know what she says. She's based downstairs. She has no other comment to that other than Belgium have better beers. I didn't say they didn't. I'm actually drinking Peretti at the moment because I saw they were on a deal at Tesco, so I thought I'd splash out because I only usually have Peretti like on tap in a pub because it's usually too expensive, but they had a deal on for club card prices. Thought you abandoned us? I mean, the screen said be right back, dude. Got it. Did you approve my drink? You posted in stream chat? Let's have a look. What's he drinking? Oh, I have had the cold beer from Brewdog before. It's not too bad, to be fair. It's all right. I would say Brewdog have got much better drinks. Well, I'm a big fan of Elvis Juice and Punk, but the cold beer lager from Brewdog is not bad. Back to bowl for you, Garlic. Hell yeah, dude. It's 420 somewhere. Dude, we can't go the whole of the last stream for 2 weeks and not get a single clue scroll. This is abysmal. We had so many clues last stream. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's RNG balancing itself out because we had quite a few last time. Right, back to owls we go. Got some of Morrison's special stubby bottles, St. Omer. Not heard of that one, to be fair, but enjoy. But I was thinking when I like take my camera to Thailand and do like the vlog / not vlog recording, my plan was to get like order a bottle of Chang, a bottle of hang on, I wrote them down somewhere. What are the two of the like Thai ones? A bottle of Chang, a bottle of Singer, and a bottle of Leo, and I was gonna like do a review of all three and compare them and give my thoughts on which one's the best. It's a shame you can't multi-log. I'd love to make a pure. Yeah, I would also be making a pure of some kind right now if we're allowed to multi-log, but unfortunately not. Pretty good to be fair, mate. Just little bottles, 4.5%. Singer, she said. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll do a score out of 10 for each. Dang, are we getting a face reveal? Dude, I mean, you've already had multiple opportunities to see my face if you want to go through the effort of finding it. I've linked my old YouTube channel before that has my face all over it. I've linked my SoundCloud before, which also has my face on it. So it's out there for people. People in the chat have seen it. Hope to see you on right when you get back, bro. It probably won't be right when I get back. I land in England at like 6 AM on a Saturday morning. My next stream after that will probably end up being like the Monday night. So you probably won't see me until the 20th after today. Wait, am I going? No, I'm going the right way. I've seen it to Frank, to be honest. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Did you finish? Can you link your MySpace? I never had MySpace, dude. I'm too young for that, I guess. I remember MySpace and I remember Bebo, but I didn't have them. I had Tumblr and Facebook. Always finish. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, MSN Messenger for sure, dude, for sure. Fucking Skype as well, mate, back in the day. Honestly, can you play one of your songs in the stream? I can do. Usually when I do it, like, we drop like 20 viewers, but I've done it before. Some of your songs are lit. We'll poll it, we'll poll it. Garlic music. If you vote yes, you can't end the stream until I've stopped playing the music, okay? That's the deal we're making here. Or just play at the end of stream. I'll probably forget, to be honest. I mean, dude, it's on 100% yes. That's, I was expecting a couple of troll answers to be like, no, we hate your music. Maybe they're not even troll answers. Maybe they're legitimate people that have a taste in music. I don't know. I can play some. It might be a bit jarring compared to this professionally produced and mixed music, but the troll answer might be yes. Nice of you to assume. Oh, dude, don't do that to me. I already have self-confidence issues. I'm gonna take the optimistic route and think people actually want to hear it. Although, to be fair, only 8 people have voted and there's 33 people in the chat, so there might be like 25 people that actually don't want to hear it but are just being polite. There is a bit of a mix of genres as well, so if you don't like some of the songs, you might like others, because there's some rap songs and then there's some like more rocky, sort of Midwest emo-y songs. If I don't hear it, I'm gonna scream. Oh god, okay, well I suppose if we need to pacify Wally, then we have to play it, don't we? Right. Okay, let's do it. I need to make sure the volume's not blasting your ear holes out. Let me know if the volume's alright. So we just lost 5 viewers instantly.
We all try to escape our fate, quick roll of the dice we play. The hand that we're given V8 in the front stage driven. I balance my life and I keep my rhythm. No time to slow down, so death I keep speaking my mind until my last breath. Keep shaking my spirit, right? I'm at Beth, an ace in my sleeve. I'm acing this test. Thanks to my mum and father, they say that I'm a fast learner. My life a road page turner, spinning flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall.
She said I count as 2 viewers. She's here too. True. Although it is a Frenchie, so maybe it's more like 1.5. I'm joking. I'm joking. We value all nationalities here. Oh, that face. It's just banter, mate. It's just banter. Belgium and South Korea make me a hole. Fair. Down like a young Marshall Mathers. Yep. 100%, dude. Can you hear it right? It sounds a bit quiet in my ears compared to the other music, but on OBS it looks like it's okay.
Learner. My life a road page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older. They say wisdom comes with age, so the writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she say it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall. She watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend an ear, but then she said it's all my fault. And I don't wanna be the one to bring up all the bad feelings, but
this is 90% better than I thought it would be. I'll take it.
Yeah, my heart is fucking beating. All the people who ignore me, yeah, now they fucking see me. Now they fucking see me. Used to be blind, used to be a hater, now they act kind. Used to fucking skip me, now they rewind. Still got a lot of work, I'm on my grind. So the writing's all up on the wall, 15 stores is a rolling way to fall. Do my thing, try stay original, you trip me, but
there's still quite a few songs to go, so don't make your mind up just yet. Yeah, this is me. I didn't make the beats, but I wrote the lyrics and recorded my own vocals.
Just like a sword, they cut in deep, they get in wild, they get absurd, yo. Thanks to my mom and father, they say that I'm a fast learner. My life a real page turner, spitting flames like a Bunsen burner. And they all said that I'm too young to be the one to make it big, but now I'm older, they say wisdom comes with age, so. The writing's on the wall, she watched me slip and fall. She tried to lend it in, but then she said it's all my fault. The writing's on the wall, she watched me slip and fall.
I'm working on an LP at the moment that I'm hoping to release at some point, but it still needs a lot of work. Yo, Army, yes. Coming in with the fire. Hey, yo, Songa's little bro? I don't know what that means. Classmate, 2 thumbs up here. Yo, thanks, bro. I'm just playing SoundCloud at the moment, Army.
Never try to change her, never try to rearrange her. Wrapped up like a baby in a manger. Now we in separate beds, a clash of heads. Think she must have missed the meds, it's all a mess. Past 12 years are gone, but feeling withdrawn. Tell me it's time to move on.
No, I've not heard of Songa.
She don't wanna know, and I'm just trying to talk. But she don't wanna know. She don't wanna know. Twisted up inside a metaphor, tears drip drop on the glass just like the whiskey pours. Asked you to remember, you forget it for longing to be numb, can't feel it anymore. Twisted up, I fill my cup, we fucked it up, it's just my luck. We on the cusp, it's just a bump, it's just a slump, but I ain't getting up. I've been emotional limit, I'm coasting, the moment explosive, I'm zoning again. Focus is cold, I've been folding opponents, I'm open, I'm chosen, I'm ghosting my friends. Running through the pain, but I'm built for the strange. Still in the game, water wilts in the rain, skill with the aim. I've been drilling my brain, feeling insane, but I deal with that flame. Hey, taught that, what that, no off track step. Hard blast scar, but the craft complex. Boss that tool like a hard bad text, yeah.
Just name drop Jesus.
Like an impact, midst that dream with a scene full of setbacks. Still got drive when I bleed through the jet lag. Living in the same house, feeling as strangers. Now we in danger, never try to change her, never try to rearrange her. Wrapped up like a baby in a manger. Now we in separate beds, a clash of heads. Think she must have missed the meds, it's all a mess. Past 12 years are gone, but feeling withdrawn. Tell me it's time to move on. She don't wanna know, and I'm just trying to talk. But she don't wanna know, she don't wanna know. She don't wanna know, and I'm just trying to talk. But she don't wanna know, she don't wanna know. She don't wanna know, and I'm just trying to talk. But she don't wanna know, she don't wanna know. Living in the same house, feeling like strangers. Now we in danger, never try to.
Have you run the entire track listing through yet? Not like on stream or anything, no, but I did listen to it the other day. Gotta let the lyricist what? This is all new to me, might blow my mind. Yeah, I mean, I've been writing, I've been like doing like acoustic guitar and like sing-songy songs for years. But I started trying to do rap music like 2 or 3 years ago. What thing? I think it's good, man. Like, I literally went back and tried to start re-recording a couple of them to make them sound better. So I'll update the LP with the new files when I'm happy with them, and I'll let you know.
Trying to climb my way about this hole, yeah, that's the goal. 3 points like a Super Bowl, cause I really got a passion for this music, and I'm gonna try and take it to the top and really use it. And I know I got a chance, cause yeah, these lyrics will be too sick, and I'm shouting out the beat and all the people who produce it. I'm just trying to make an honest living, wanna pay my bills, but I gotta work on what I love, don't wanna chill. Know that I can.
Oh, the order of the tracks though. Yeah, I think it works. I might rearrange like 1 or 2, but I think you've done a good job.
So if any labels be listening, come hit me up, let's make a deal at the table.
Flow is nice, my man. Thanks, bro. You can tell I'm more of an OG listener as I requested this. Yeah, we've played these a few times on stream, but it's been a while, to be fair. Have you ever considered a collab with Kids Bop? I don't know who that is, but Army in the chat, me and him have done a couple songs together.
things that I said. You can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that. Sometimes it be rough, never feeling enough, but I try to make something of nothing. When I spit off the cup to try to deal with the stuff in my head, you know that I'm not bluffing. And I'll be the first one to tell you the dark thoughts are rising when life overwhelming. But I made a promise to never leave my friends behind, and that's why I keep trying. Cause I've lost friends and I've gained friends, but out of the friends that I lost, some left, and some of the other friends that I lost left in a way, cause they're all dead. Trusting myself when asking for help will start by hearing about. I guess it's true that I'm looking for wealth, but I'm focused on the writing, trying to put another book on the shelf.
I record it into as soon as I get my map fixes. Yeah, man, I wrote that verse ages ago. I need to go back and figure out what else to put with it.
Like I'm Zuckerberg's mom, always used to have my face in a book when I was young, but the reading fell off and now I'm stuck in a world that could be fiction. Like it's something hard to believe in, like a painful carpet burn from all this friction. Yeah, pretty clever when it comes to the diction, comes to the flows like a vodka and lava for a mixture. Do what I'm told, said fuck that. Working for the man, said fuck that. And if you got a problem with the things that I said, you can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that.
This is the song that me and Army did like 11. Dude, it's been 11, but it's nearly been a year since we did this song. But yeah, this has got Army's verse on it as well. I don't really like my first verse on this anymore though. I don't like the start of my verse on this. Don't talk to the girl backstage, no way, I'ma fuck that bitch. That's a real fast escalation, like we're moving up the stairs like a god's ascension. Putting time on my grind, it's a short equation with an output so rich that it beats inflation. World bursts at the seams with information, getting bogged down in litigation. Yeah, I burn it all down like an ash cremation, then I put a man down like Jason Statham. She wanna know when I'm taking a road. For that bitch. Are you for real? I can try splash, spend a little bit of my cash, but that wasn't a deal. She said she know what she doing, but I don't believe a word out of her mouth when I see that her lips are moving. And try as I might, I gave up on that fight cause I know that I'll always be losing. She wanna take it there, I wanna take it back. She digging for gold, I want my money back. She was pristine, starting to see the cracks. I'm lost in my head, I'm looking for any map, any map. That was good, bro. I think it's just the first two bars that I don't like. RB. Shape it, take it back to the basement. Put a man down like Jason Statham. 97 gang done waiting for greatness. 97 gang. Bars. Crazy like a girl with a hold to receptive. Whole other drugs in the back of the club, and she hit it on my phone, so I called her a dub. And I'm spitting hot dough, cause I'm rising above. Only been 5 minutes and she falling in love. She wanna know when I'm taking her home. Like, girl, are you for real? I can try splash, spend a little bit of my cash, but that wasn't a deal. And she said she know what she doing, but I don't believe a word out of her mouth when I see that her lips are moving. And try as I might, I gave up on that fight cause I know that I'd always be losing. We're switching up the genres a little bit after this one, so there's going to be some more rocky songs coming in. If that's more your thing. Dude, I'll tell you what, the chorus... No, still no clue scores yet. It's insane. The chorus on this, I can never quite tell whether it's okay or whether it's, like, out of tune. Sometimes I listen to this and I'm like, oh, it sounds, like, off-key. And then other times I'm like, nah, it kind of works, but... I guess you guys can be the judge. Girl, you got me hooked on your line. Couldn't escape the bait this time. So reel me in. Tell me you're mine. Tell me it'll all be fine this time. She sells seashells by the seashore. Close to 93 HP. We're getting there. We're like 50k away. 52k away. She How much would he change on release compared to now? I think like the first ever one went for like 50 mil or something. I think they're like 20, like around 20 mil now.
Let's make this a night to remember. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ask me one more, said I'm sure. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ask me one more, said I'm sure.
Coming up to 4.2 more defense XP though. We've got like 189k XP to go till 88.
Beware of the sirens call. Tidal waves will crash and fall. My insecurities unfold. I'm just the oyster, she's my pearl. Beware of the sirens call. Tidal waves will crash and fall. My insecurities unfold. I'm just the oyster, she's my pearl. She sells seashells by the seashore. Ask me one more, so I'm sure.
This one is called Seashells, believe it or not.
Ask me one more, so I'm sure.
There's another rap one coming up, and then there's like 3 emo songs after that, so. Are you guys regretting your decision to vote this in yet? Or are we still good?
And to the people who said I'll never make it, take a look around and see I made it now. And to the people who doubted me, now they all be scouting me, now they all be shouting my name, my words, the lyrics that I spurred, the pain, the hurt, I brushed off all the dirt, the stayed alert, all the lessons that I learned now. I don't give a fuck about the fame and all the riches now. Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track. And everybody fucking with a track, put your arms in the air.
Mrs. GSXR is humming away as if she knows the song. Hell yeah, Mrs. GSXR is new #1 Garlic fan.
Snakes on a plane, yeah, I'm spitting venom. Breathing from the pit with a box and
This is my favorite one. I do like this one. This is one of my favorites as well, I think.
that's Inception. My life is a movie, so I had to reference. 3 hits, big screen, did you catch him? Fire on a stick, yeah, just like I matched him. But I ain't really fucking like
Yeah, I know what you fucking reviewed this Seashells Army.
ain't trying to chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track. And everybody fucking with a trap. Put your arms in the air from the front to the back. And then they ask me why I ride.
I feel like this one suits my voice like pretty well.
Fights in my way to be reborn, so step out my way or you at risk to be torn apart. And I won't mourn the light of the new dawn is rising. It's nice, but I won't lie. It's still kinda blinding. I'm done living in the shade. I ain't slowing down until I'm sure I got it made. They try to tell me stop, that this is only one way, but I ain't listen to them. Play to find it's okay.
This one Def Code on the album? I think so. This is one of the best ones I've made. Beaton, Appa. I remember specifically thinking I need to mix up my cadence.
Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase rap.
Okay, now we're gonna get into the like Blink 182 / emo period of me writing songs. I will say, this one, the verses are a bit cringe, but the chorus, to be honest, kind of fucking slaps. So
It's a Friday night and I'm texting with you. We don't have any plans. Ask you what you wanna do. We could go for a smoke, but don't have any weed. Say let's go for a drink, and I've got a little speed. Drink a bit to calm my nerves, then the usual thing occurs. Looking forward to a good weekend, but then you say you're gonna see it.
she likes this. Hell yeah.
Feelings kinda hot, and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. Just a liar after all.
She's gonna see My Chemical Romance, hence the trip to London. Hell yeah, dude. Me and my girlfriend went to see MCR a couple years ago. It was great.
It's the end of the night and my vision is blurred. Get a text from
I was savage, can't post this here either. No, I don't know why you were so harsh on this one, to be fair. I like this song.
trying to give you a call and tell you you're the one I need. I dial the number, hear it ring. Try to act sober, but I'm struggling. I hear a voice on the other end. I hang up 'cause it's your boyfriend.
Matching nails and trying outfits? Hell yeah. It's gotta be done. A lot of black, I would imagine, is being involved.
I find feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. I find feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you
She's asking for my opinion, I have no idea.
I find feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make
Just agreeing. Dude, did you ever were you part of the Tumblr era where everyone was had the scene haircuts and the black skinny jeans? Like, if she matches that aesthetic, then you just need to give her the thumbs up, to be honest.
Reminisce with the lights turned down low. A blanket of memories will keep me warm. My body temperature is dropping so quickly. Will I survive the storm?
I just put my black skinny jeans on,
I know that this always meant more
and I was good to, and my Doc Martens, and I was good to go.
to you.
Smart man. Some fishnets and black shorts and black top. That sounds correct to me. Yeah, man, you gotta have you've either gotta have the Docs or the Vans.
Spend the night dancing alone. Spend the night with drinks in each other's arms. Wake up in a blurry haze. Is it your bed or mine? I think you've had your fill. I think I've had my chance. And if it's not working by now, then it never will. It never will.
On another note, Sears Bank is filling up now for event. Just passing doing a clue. Nice. Yeah, there's like 22 minutes till the Drop Party Trade event, I believe. You got a timer on? Nice. I'm gonna skip the end of the song because it just sort of is more of the same, so. This is the last, like, emo-y song, and then it's back to... Well, actually, then it moves on from normal rap to sort of, like, little peep emo rap, so... At the very start, it says it gives her Nirvana vibes. I mean, I'll take that.
Was it just a slice of the life that you missed out on when you went away? And all good things must come to an end. I thought we were good. I thought you were a friend. I'm at a loose end. I'm on my own again. I'm on my own again.
Back to the Sharks.
And I still think about all the times that I walked home late from your house. Sneaking in the
I realised I've just, like, not been talking because I've just been, like, jamming out to my own music. How fucking egotistical is that?
and I leaned in, looked you in the eyes. You look back at me. So this is goodbye. And all
What net type is that? I think it's... Well, this is big net, I think.
we were good. I thought you were a friend. I'm at a loose end. I'm on my own again. 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 On my own again. On my own again.
Right, now we're on to the little peep era of my music career. I think Army likes this one though, so...
Losing track of time, yeah, I'm living in a blur. Yeah, she texts me every day, it's like she thinking that I'm hers. I don't tell her that she's wrong, I don't tell her she's absurd. Yeah, she tell me that she love me, I don't say a fucking word. She gonna be a little mad, yeah, that's a given. Yeah, you say you party harder, come and turn it to 11. Now you're looking for forgiveness, that girl looking like a 7.
This is hungover.
All upon me like she tryna teach a lesson.
Listen to these before meeting with my girlfriend 100. Does it help now?
Maybe I'm a little lazy, but you know I hit you up next week. I'm a little hungover, baby. I know I haven't seen you lately. I hate it when you get crazy, but you know I hit you up next week.
This one's immaculate vibes. Hell yeah. Get you all excited? What?
My brain's a little fuzzy, yeah, yeah. Guess it must have been a molly, yeah, yeah. Sending pictures of her body, yeah, yeah. And I mark her on the tally, yeah, yeah. Losing track of time, yeah, I'm living in a blur. Yeah, she texts me every day, it's like she thinking that I'm hers. I don't tell her that she's wrong, I don't tell her she's absurd. Yeah, she tell me that she love me, I don't say a fucking. She gonna be a little mad, yeah, that's a given. Yeah, you say you party harder, come and turn it to 11. Now you're looking for forgiveness, that girl looking like a 7. And she fucking all upon me like she tryna teach a lesson. I'm a little hungover, baby. I know I haven't seen you lately. Maybe I'm a little lazy, but you know I hit you up next week.
If anyone does want to listen to this at any point, I'll drop my SoundCloud in the chat if anyone's interested. Just don't listen to the ones at the very bottom of the page, because these ones are all complete garbage when I didn't know what I was doing. This is really good and needs to get noticed. Yeah, thanks, man. Hungover, 7 out of 10. Not normally my subject matter, but this one actually had me pretty captivated. This was dope. Your performance sounds as dejected and self-destructed as the lyrics do. I like this one. Go for a light 8 on it on a good day. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna skip these ones because they're not great.
Switching up my style, yeah, yeah, yeah. They never heard me like this, yeah, 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 yeah. I'll make it to the top, please be sure that make a living one day off of riding raps. The money keep us on track, but I don't need yours, so you can take your cash back. Need a couple beers, hit me up on my cash app. Piling up racks so high, need a jetpack. Blast off, blow up, now to hit my phone up. Never been a day where I haven't been a grown up. Never been a day where I forget to show up. Aiming for the top, so tell me what's the hold up. Trying to tell me that to make it to the top that it's all luck. Trying to minimize all the work that I put in. You can shut the fuck up, cause I say what I said and I do what I did. And I had a little time where I nearly slipped, but I'm back at the wheel and I'm driving in the whip. All I need is a beat, just forget about the drip. I'm switching up my style, yeah, yeah, yeah. They never heard me like this, yeah, 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 yeah. I'll make it to the top, please be sure that make a living one day off of riding raps. Cause I'd rather show my best and fail than never try at all. Started off pretty timid, but now when I record I'm an animal. Get angry at myself with writer's block when I hit a wall. Now I'll throw away the rapper when I eat their bars, I'm a cannibal. When I won't look back.
Can't believe we've been at Owls for essentially 3 hours and not had a single blue scroll yet.
Cause I see it now. I'm a side sell out, take me from the past, could see me right now. Hippie shows, yeah. Yeah, the money keep us on track, but I don't need yours. You can take your cash back. Need a couple beers, hit me up on my cash app. Piling up racks so high, need a jetpack. Blast off, blow up, now to hit my phone up. Never been a day where I haven't been a grown up. Never been a day where I forget to show up. Aiming for the top, so tell me what's the hold up. Trying to tell me that to make it to the top, that it's all luck. Trying to minimize all the work that I put in. You can shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. I'm switching up my style, yeah, yeah, yeah. They never heard me like this, yeah, 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 yeah. I'll make it to the top, please be sure that make a living one day off of riding raps. Never really understood it when it really comes down to it. People try to put me down. How about you focus on yourself and just try to get better? No need to steal my crown. I mean, I kinda get it in an ocean full of artists. If you can't swim, then you'll just drown. But if you can't fight against the current, then you never really earn it. You don't deserve the crowd. And get back, let loose, let go. Professionals telling me I don't know how to write lyrics and make.
Flow is insane on this one, bro. Thanks, dude.
Back, let go, let loose. Telling me that I can't produce. I'm still pretty new. What's your excuse? And let loose, let go. Get back. Step into the mic and I attack. Throwing words up and down all on the track. I'm switching up my style, yeah, yeah, yeah. They never heard me like this, yeah, 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 yeah. I'll make it to the top, please be sure that make a living one day off of riding raps.
This is a real sad emo one. But it was when I was having a good day. Gonna head over to this for the drop party. Nice chilling. Enjoy your trip to Silent Garlic. Love the tunes too, bro. Thanks, bro. Take it easy, man. Hope you have a good time and RNG blesses you while I'm away when I can't do it and chat for you.
If that's how I am, then I'm sorry I messed up. A stranger to me, but the music connects us. I hear you will show in the love you were precious. I could be huge, but don't want
love the beat and the vibe. Hell yeah, no.
I know I'll step up. Won't ever let money affect us. These rappers and Lambos just give me a Lexus. I'm doing my thing, I just hope they respect us. Can't wait to play shows out in LA or Texas. Catch me with a smile these days, you know it's a rare occurrence. Try to swim against the tide, but I gave up now and I'm rolling with the currents. that would be the icing, and the beat's just so inviting. Yeah, it's so enticing, kinda hypnotizing. Pretty good when it comes to timing. Blast us in the whip when we're riding.
It was made aware to me after I'd written this song that apparently Ride the Lightning actually means being executed in the electric chair, which was not what I was thinking about when I wrote that. Need a song for when I go up Northern California. This matches the vibe so well. Hey man, I mean, dude, who knew it? I could write a song that matches a vibe for a place I've never been. That's crazy. Yes, I know it was you, Army. I'm very well aware. Real Mendocino and Humboldt County vibes. I'm not sure how to interpret that, but I'm gonna roll with it and say hell yeah. Apparently I gave on track an 8. Why put in the Untitled? I don't know, to be honest. I guess I wasn't feeling it when I was adding the tracks. I don't know. Thank you to the 24 people that have stuck around to listen to my music, or the 24 people that are just AFK on the chat. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, I'm muted. Fair play. Cloudy's here. Love the music. Thanks, Wally. Appreciate you, dude. It's always fucking... It's a weird one showing your music to people that have never heard you before, especially when they only know you for, like, streaming a video game. Like, it's kind of a weird juxtaposition of going from streaming 2004scape to being like, oh, by the way, here's some music I wrote. I'm gonna go through some of the 6 out of 10, see if they fit the LP later. I don't think their 6s are good enough, but yeah, feel free. The music is just splendid, disregard these plonkers. Hey man, how you doing, bro? We're currently going through the Garlic catalogue of music, so... Mez's been here for a while. I think he's heard these before. Right, I think we're gonna skip a couple here because there's a couple that are like not good. What's this one? No. 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 This one's good, I think. Good oath, man. You got sweet jeans. Thanks, bro. Just a shame about the Death Noob part. Wow, you can't win them all, bro, can you? B&B for the win. Is Garlic your rap name? No, my rap name is Nox.
Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about
Upping this from a 7 to 8. Dude, I like this one. This is the first song I wrote. I was like, okay, I could like maybe imagine this like on the radio or something. I feel like it's got that mainstream sound to it where anyone can just have this on in the background and just sort of bop along to it. I think Elves are the best clues. I mean, Hellhounds are the best clues, but Elves are decent because they have like some drops that are okay, some green D-hide pieces that you can elk for money, and they've got the shark fishing spot so you can stay here until you get a clue. 9 on a good day? Yo, that's a big jump. The chorus carries this for sure. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about that. Spent a couple bands on a not even solid verses. Yeah, Thomas, all the songs I've been playing today for like the last, I don't know, 40 minutes have all been my own songs. Like I said, I'll drop a link to my SoundCloud in the chat if people want to check out more. Just like I said, don't scroll down too far because a lot of the stuff at the bottom is absolute garbage. Do you serenade your missus? No, I actually wait till she's left the house to record anything, to be honest with you. Right, there's a few garbage ones coming up. Oh, we're just gonna skip to this, I think. Why do you think I put this as track 2?
You're not sad again. Are you, Splash Gang?
Also, I'll tell you what, mate. I mean, I said the chorus carries the song. I'll tell you what really carries all these songs is the beats. Like, Splash Gang is made so many good beats that make me sound way better than I do. Doesn't serenade his missus, but he does serenade your mum. Oh! Oh! Shots fired. Trudeau. Do you like Irish coffees? No, I keep my coffee and my alcohol separate, to be honest. Bro, you making songs for Night Ride? I see why you say that. Dude, what can I say? I had a massive Little Peep phase, alright? Actually, after this and the next one, I'll show you how bad the Little Peep phase got. Because I basically did like a Little Peep tribute song in the exact same cadence as one of his songs. I respect that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean that you can't have a shot of whiskey after your coffee, but I wouldn't mix the two. Yeah, you can probably tell this is like my sad boy phase. To think about it, we can keep it quiet on the down low, we don't talk about it. Acting like you care, but you don't really give a fuck about it. Acting like you there, hope you are, but I really doubt it. Say you hate the drama, but I know you couldn't live without it. Pour a raindrop on the fire and then you go and say you douse it. Tell you keep it all a secret, then you go and scream and shout it. For someone that stands their ground and has their own standards. Hey man, if you, what's the saying? If you don't stand for anything, you'll fall for anything. Just to let you know, mate, trade event 11 PM, drop by midnight. Okay, cool. Thanks for the, I don't think you're still in the stream, but thanks for the notification. I got a sword in my hand and a knife in my back. I guess I'm used to that. You got me used to that. Okay, we've heard enough of this one. Goes on.
sad again. Are you Splash Gang?
Owls Range party and PK event not too far off too. Is that happening tomorrow? I think I saw that on the marketplace, but I'm not going to be here, unfortunately. So GPM? Just had a look at the high scores. Only played this for like the first 2 weeks, then stopped. Still top 30 smithing on the server. Damn, very nice, bro. Killing the man at the fishing guild counts as clue hunting. True. Out of curiosity, what's the difference between a hook and a chorus in music? Dude, that's a very good question that I don't have an answer to. Like, the only difference I've managed to sort of ascertain as someone that doesn't really know what they're talking about is that when you're writing a rap, you would use the word hook, and when you're writing a song that isn't rap, you would use the word chorus. Like, that is my understanding. Maybe Army can let us know more, because he's more in the scene. Good to see you PK again at last event. Yeah, it was good fun, man. We'll have to tune into more of the PK events, to be fair. I've been so busy trying to go for like specific goals that I've kind of like ignored a lot of the PK events, but it was a good time. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna show you my little Peep tribute song, and then we'll I need to go grab another drink.
Are you Splash Gang?
Actually, no, this is terrible. Hang on. I'm gonna put this back on. I'm gonna grab a drink. And then I'll if people still want to listen to the Garlic soundtrack, then I'll play through the work in progress LP that we've been working on. Sometimes you gotta touch grass and PK some noobs. True. Sometimes you gotta make noobs touch grass with their face as they fall to the ground in front of you. Right, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink. If you guys could do me a massive favor and hit like on the stream, I will love you forever, which is a pretty good deal. Like a single click on the internet and you get my eternal love. That's decent, I would say. If you're new, subscribe, and if you haven't yet checked out the links in the description, there's a link to my Discord, link to Garlic HQ, check it out. I'll be back in Una Memento.
Crazy berserker. I killed it, it's murder. Go crazy berserker. I killed it, it's murder. Go crazy berserker.
Right, ladies and jelly beans, I have returned. Where is my goddamn clue scroll? That's what I want to know. Must say though, 2 weeks is a hell of a long time, mate. I mean, it's probably a hell of a long time for, you know, in terms of the YouTube channel not putting any content out. Although, I do have 2 videos scheduled while I'm away, so you will have a little bit of garlic content. You won't be without me completely. There's a video scheduled for next Wednesday and the Wednesday after. So look forward to those. But yeah, it's a long time for me not to be doing anything stream-wise, but it's probably going to fly by very quickly for me. And I'm going to wish I was doing 3 weeks away rather than 2, so... Right. We're going to do another poll to see how many people here have been put off versus how many people want to continue. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. And you can be honest. What's the banana for, Cloudy? I'm a little bit confused. Also, Cloudy, I wanted to ask you actually, have you ever played or do you own Dragon Wilds? No, but been talking to my wife and son about getting it and playing. Hell yeah, dude. I said that I was going to wait for, like, the official release and until they'd, like, added way more content into the game. But last weekend, I just decided to get it for me and my girlfriend, and we played it for, like, 9 hours straight over the weekend. And, I mean, I think she's been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying it. So I'm thinking at some point in the future, I might stream it on the channel, or at the very least it would be cool to start making it a members games night game that we play together. You can only have 4 people in a world though, I think, which is a bit of a shame if we have more than 4 people in the members games night. But if you're ever up for playing it with me on stream or on a members games night, if you end up getting it, then I'll be down to get you in. Because, yeah, I'm not a massive survival game fan, but I was having a really good time playing. It's very fun. Hey, Bjorn, how you doing, bro? We're talking about Dragon Wilds, Bjorn. Hell yeah, sounds like a plan. Life is almost back in order for me. I didn't realise life was out of order for you. You got a lot going on. Yeah, I kind of wish we'd started playing a little earlier, because we played for 1 weekend and now I'm going away for 2 weeks, but when I get back, we'll definitely be playing more of the Dragon Wilds. Hook is anything that repeats in a chorus is specifically between the verses. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I just use my hooks the same way that I would use a chorus, so it ends up being the same thing. More people, less time for things, but less people now, so more time. I understand that. Nice, man. Yeah, it'd be good to... we've missed you the last couple of games nights. So if you're around for the... we missed the May one, but we did a June one, but we'll try and do a July games night in... It'll be either the... Well, it'll have to be the 25th, I guess. We might try and do a games night. So if you're around, feel free to jump in. We've had 3 votes for yes on the more garlic music, and we've had no votes. So I'll play a couple from the potential LP, and you can let me know what you think, I suppose. Oh my god, that's so loud! Fuck it, no, stop! Jesus Christ! There's a few on here that I don't think people have ever heard before, so. Oh, I have 3 life and no money. Why can't I have no life and 3 money? Well, if you had no life and 3 money, the 3 money would be redundant, wouldn't it? Oh, no life is DJ gaming. Got you. I thought you meant just like unalive yourself. In advance, I would like to say have a pleasant trip, and I will truly miss you. Oh no, you cutie. Thank you, man. By the way, Army, I started re-recording this one recently, and I think it's sounding better now. Don't tempt me, bro. Don't threaten me with a good time. Your son has been grinding old school so hard, he has more quest points than me now. Yo, what a gamer, dude. Proud dad moment right there. Have you done any raids with him? Where's my clue scroll, man? We've been here for 3.5 hours. This is meant to be a fancy send-off for me, where we get a bunch of clue scrolls and get a bunch of uniques, but it's not happening. No, we're planning on Cox in like 2 weeks. Nice, man. Well, good luck on the T-Bay. Hopefully you get spooned. How old is your son, actually, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, I took your scroll on my 5th kill. Yeah, true, actually. True. I'll skip the songs you've already heard.
You know what it is, yo.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that.
you know what it is, yo. You know what it is. There were no agreements, I didn't have a choice. If I had my own way, I wouldn't hear this noise. Some days I wake up and the world seems clear, but that's rare, we must shine through the tears. Yo, it's time to pull myself
19 now? Damn. Wait, how old are you, Chloe? It's nice to see, like, the teens still enjoying MMO games rather than, like, Fortnite and Call of Duty.
I've had enough of them, I moved on, now I'm ruthless. Time to go to work, check my thoughts like Confucius. They tell me to give up, that I'm through, they all clueless. Cause they ain't been the ones to break it down and pack it in to stick the
36 for now. Man, you've still got the best years of your life to come. That's all I'll say about that. I was like, what do I say about this? Like, 36 isn't that old, but it's older than me, and I have no reference point for what being in your 30s feels like, so I don't know what to say to that, but keep fucking going, bro, keep grinding. Rabbits out of magic hats, I'm cooking up some magic and I lay it down right on the track. I can't conceive of failing dreams, I guess that's something that I lack. My words are code and I'm a dev, yeah, you could say that I'm full stack. Stacked out, make them tap out, putting in the work, might throw my back. Started young, that's for sure. Hey man, sometimes when the time's right, you know? It's time to pull myself from the dark, here I think it's time to make my mark. Sound the alarm, make it big, watch the clips get informed. I'm a spell and you all get charmed. It's time to pull myself from the dark, here I think it's time to make my mark. Sound the alarm, make it big, watch the clips get informed. I'm a spell and you all get charmed. It's time to pull myself from the dark, here I think it's time to make my mark. Sound the alarm, make it big. Feels terrible in your 30s. Every time you get out of bed, you risk being rushed into hospital with blunt force trauma. Dude, I feel like that already, and I'm only I'm 29. I guess I'm nearly in my 30s, but I've been feeling that recently. Like, dude, literally, I bent over earlier to pick something up off the floor, and when I stood up, one of my knees just, like, failed me. Like, I had this shooting pain in my knee, and I nearly fucking fell over again. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting old. We'll skip that, because it's just a, well, we've already listened to this one as well. Let's put the French one on. Oh, I'm sad Gix isn't here for this one. I'm sure his wife would love this. Wait, hang on. Let me put this on, and I'll see if he wants to hop in for his wife to hear the French song. Competition don't mean nothing, blow them all away. Call me tulips cause I'm flowing fast and coming up in May. I've been slept on for a while, it's like they try to hibernate. I hope you sign the prenup cause I think it's time to separate. Going separate ways, there's no need to indicate. I know just where I'm going, overheads until I'm up in space. I got buttons, you can press, I'm only gonna elevate. I hit them, they hit me, I hit them, and then they hit the hay. I'm a fighter, Mandalorian, this is the way. I got a little green friend, but this one's got a president's face. Cheese till I'm cheesing, call me Jack like I'm Monterey. Popping pills like they pimples, I'm making clouds wide instead of grey. Used to hate on me, laugh at me, yeah, now they all venerate. After like 32, the metabolism just goes out the window pretty rough. Yeah, I've been starting to feel that with the beers, mate. If I don't work out, it's hard some days. Yeah, I feel like I need to start doing that, to be fair. Ain't even playing games. Time me need to add my age. If you can see the bigger picture, think you need to try reframing. Image worth 1,000 words, 1,000 words, that's child's play. Refuse to stay inside the lines, I craft these words like model clay. Never gonna satiate this drive, I'm getting hunger pains. I'm eating good, I feel my place still empty, though it's kinda strange. Empty like they all vacate, empty like inside. Hey, he's back. Too much and I had to self-medicate. That one, low-key, is actually, I really like that one. I've not finished it yet, but right, now Mark's here. Let's play the French song. It's called... I'll play this one again because I like it. I'm sorry. For those that didn't hear it the first time. The whole premise of this song is that I use the same sound to rhyme every single bar. I use the A sound. At the end of every single line is the A sound. That's the whole premise of the song.
Going separate ways, there's no need to indicate. I know just where I'm going over heads until I'm up in space. I got buttons you can press, I'm only gonna elevate. I hit them, they hit me, I hit them, and then they hit the hay. I'm a fighter, Mandalorian, this is the way. I got a little green friend, but this one's got a president's face. Cheese till I'm cheesing, call me Jack like I'm Monterey. Popping pills like they pimples, I'm making clouds white instead of grey. Used to hate on me, laugh at me, yeah, now they all venerate. Now I hear the applause, and together they trying to pray. Don't let me just pause. Now they wanna hit more, so I rewind and hit play again. Now just give me a minute because I've gotta triangulate. And if you wanna challenge me, then it's time to eviscerate KO. With the kickoff, then I flip it, now it's okay. I'm moving on, flowing on, spitting. I never stay the same, never stay the same. I exist on different planes, catching more like Pokemon, and I evolve in different ways. Thunderstone, I Pikachu, Blasto's got me catching waves. Time I tell just like Charmander, cause I leave the track in flames. Ain't even playing games, time we need to add my age. If you can see the bigger picture, think you need to try reframe an image worth 1,000 words, 1,000 words, that's child's play. Refuse to stay inside the lines, I craft these words like model clay. Never gonna satiate this drive, I'm getting hunger pains, I'm eating good, I feel my place still empty though it's
What's with the diss? She loves it though. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know, man. I was just chatting shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's only a few left, guys. Don't worry. This is a work in progress, by the way. Some of these need to be re-recorded. She said the last one was really good, lyrics on point. Hell yeah. We've got international fans. We've got fans from France, Korea, and Belgium. North Korea, I mean, it's South Korea, but I mean, if we had North Korean fans, that would be fucking insane, dude. Can you imagine? Someone leaks the Garlic LP to the North Koreans. We need to fly a plane over and drop the fucking LP over for them to listen to. That'd be awesome. It kind of would be. Your #1 fan in Australia, mate? I mean, I will give you that, to be fair, Matt. I was going to say Army is probably #1 fan in Australia, now he's moved to Australia, but I'm still going to count him as a Kiwi. She just went poof? Wow, okay, I take it back. Never mind. #1 hater internet. We've got international haters. That's probably even better. If you don't have any haters, then, you know, what are you doing? If you've got haters, it means you're doing something right. We've got a very dramatic, sad song right now. I hope you all enjoy. Oh, well, the North Korea, okay. If we drop enough of my music into North Korea, they'll all defect to get away from it. Your #1 hater is always the people closest to you. True. He's got a drink, XXXX, and West Stubbies to be indoctrinated. Hey, we got the clue scroll! Let's go! It's about fucking time. Kim Jong-un has no authority over her.
I've been stuck between something that I needed and something that I wanted. But back on my time at school for some wisdom, but they never really taught it. I feel like I'm losing my mind every time I open my eyes. And what a surprise, the people around me still feeding me lies. Dress me up nice in a suit and tie when you lower me into the ground.
Where are we going? You know.
And will there be a single dry eye?
An H for sure. Woke me up. Congrats, Clipman. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thanks for popping over to listen to the French song, man. Take it easy. Streamer loot incoming? I mean, let's fucking hope so.
I don't wanna feel this pain. I don't wanna fight no more. I don't wanna play these games. I tried my best to get on board. I'm starting to go insane, and I don't wanna feel this pain. Will you dress me up nice in a suit and tie when you look
Oh god, where are we going for this?
into the ground?
Oh no, it's the fucking Tyrus camp spot, bro. Think you're due for a juicy drop in the donate to chat, of course. I will accept the first message, but not the second. Hey up, how you doing? Sammy page 1? Probably, to be honest. Right, there's 2 songs left for those of you that are craving this to end. You've got 2 more songs. For those of you that are enjoying it, you've only got 2 more songs, so enjoy them.
We can take a drive, we go where you want. We can go get high, light us up a joint. Girl, you know that you drive me up the wall. She pop it back and then tell me that it's my fault. Got girls in the background shouting my name, but I still feel alone. Escape all the pain, got a hole in my nose, did a speed dial on my phone. Get high, get my mind right, but you know that I still.
How much is Robin or Ranger Boots? I think Ranger Boots are like... I think both of them are around like 18 to 20 mil. But I'm not 100% sure.
Escape all the pain, got a hole in my nose, did a speed dial on my phone. Get high, get my mind right, but you know that I'm still feeling low. I like to spaz out, try not to pass out now. Feeling anxious, but I never let it show. Here I never let it show. Couple thousand in my back pocket though. No need to brag, everyone already know. You can try, but you'll never stop my flow. Not famous yet, but I'm trying to grow.
What's the method to get mediums here? Medium clues, probably your best bets are guards, tribesmen, joggers, potentially Daganov, but they're a bit sketchy to do because they hit quite often. Oh, I didn't bring a super anti-poison. Rip. What's the best way to train agility from level 30? Either Monkey Bars or Brimhaven, probably, until you can do a Worldy course, I would imagine. Or just wait for Werewolf course. Yeah, Ice Warriors are pretty decent, to be fair. I've not been to Ice Warriors for a very long time, actually. Maybe we should have gone back to them at some point. They're pretty AFK. Nah, not in the worldie, in the Ice Queen cabin. If you bring telegrabs, you can line them all up and grab all your loot and then just like AFK the rest of it. Okay, we have one more song that isn't complete garbage.
Every time I open my eyes, I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind, man.
Second to last song was Fire. Yo, thanks, dude. Ice Warriors at Wildy isn't bad, to be honest. My mate's been training there a lot. Oh, okay. I just don't like being in the Wildy, to be honest, especially that high level. Can't believe people would waste their life PKing in 04. PKing's fun in 04, man. You don't have like sweaty people with like Void Waker. Is it Void Waker? I don't know what it's called. The Karasi version of old school. Food defense noob, that's to be expected. Wow. I can't argue against that. Kill PVMers as a waste. I mean, I feel like the only PVMers that's worth killing is Green Dragon killers for the hides and the bones, to be fair, but otherwise I would agree. Especially killing clue scroll people. Yeah, all the songs for like the last hour pretty much have been my songs up. Nah, there's no bots in 04.
Telling me stay in my lane, stay in my lane. I don't wanna feel like this no more. I don't wanna feel this pain. I don't wanna fight no more. I don't wanna play these games. Nah. Try my best to get on board. Starting to feel insane.
I'll check the world map real quick.
Telling me stay in my lane, stay in my lane. Feel like I'm losing my mind every time that I open my eyes. And what a surprise, the people around me still feeding me lies. They feeding me lies. Feel like I'm losing my mind every time that I open my eyes. And what a surprise that people still feeding me lies.
Right, there we go. That was your lot. Back to the normal music. Jesus Christ, dude. Let me through. Thank you. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Wait, this doesn't seem right. No, I feel like I need to be further south. I swear there's like dense forest further south. Can you believe you can still miss those 910 agility in old school? Yeah, I mean, they're like so AIDS, dude, honestly. Failed that stitch trap so many times in Rage 2. Yeah, I do. Like last time I was streaming on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure I tried to go through that spike trap, and I think I failed it like 5 or 6 times in a row. It's like I wasn't poisoned, but you get hit like what, like 8 damage every time or something. It was not a good time. Oh, wait. We're about to just fucking walk through one. Okay, can we step over this successfully? Probably not. Yeah, no, we fucking snagged it. It's over. Thanks for the GL, hippie. Any channel members in the chat that can give me a clue RNG emote? Fucking hell, dude, come on. Days at Brimhaven Arena, Matrix, dodging medieval bullets, yet can't step over a tripwire? Yeah. Ridiculous. Okay, right, the clue should be... like, here, I think? Yes, Keezy. Thank you for the RNG, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, the playlist is... the YouTube playlist is finished. Swap that back on. Back on. Back on. Back on. That's what I tried to say there. Well, blood runes. Hell yeah, dude. It's probably gonna be better than the clue loot. Right. Oh, dude, for fuck's sake. Okay. Thanks, Keezy. Now he doesn't have to rely on the worthless good luck. True. What the? Oh, dude, I thought they were fucking ranger boots for a second. Jesus Christ. I was like, yo! He got me. Remember once you looted stuff in Draenor when someone died? Yeah, I think I did loot someone's ranger boots in Draenor a while ago, but I just gave them back to the guy. Because I'm a good person. I think it was like literally in Draenor Bank, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Dude, I feel like this music sounds way louder in my ears than my own music was, even though on OBS it looks like it's quieter. I don't know what's going on with that. Sounds like a test of your character. Well, sounds like I passed the test, mate. I'm a lovely person. I got morals, I got ethics, I got everything. Ego included. Oh, I think I've gone a bit too far north. Need to go more east. Oh no, perfect. Dude, I've not had this clue step for so long. I've not been in the fucking Graveyard of Shadows for a very long time. Right, and there's a fucking... there it is. The crossbow right there. Oh, I thought it was a dummy wizard step, but it's not. The aviator is at the peak of his profession. This is a gnome glider step for sure. Is this like the gnome glider on White Wolf Mountain? I feel like that's probably what it is. Should we just check it out without Googling it? Let's see if my RuneScape knowledge is up to par. If that was OGRST, you would have logged in front of the guy. If I wasn't streaming, I would have logged in front of the guy, dude. There was witnesses, all right? I have to maintain my integrity. Right, I'm assuming this is the right guy. I don't know, but I think it is. Oh, okay, there it is. Right, we've got to do the fucking puzzle box. So, we need that there, that there, that there. We need that there. That there. And then that there. Okay. Then we need the right titty to be in place. Wait, have we literally just... Okay, that was fucking easy, bro. Jesus. Give me my gilded. Ah, I mean, I can't really complain. That's a decent number of alks, but no unique, unfortunately. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Had a hell of a lot worse. Remember getting Fury and B-Ring back in the day from a dude saying, slaying black drags? Nice. You're rich now? Sure. Not the word I would use, but sure. Boy, law runes ain't too shabby though, to be fair. Right, we keep the kite shield for our sets, 27 kite shields now, but then we're going to out the rest of these because we do have berserker helms instead of runeful helms, and we have plate legs instead of plate skirts. So we get a bit of cash out of it, which I'm pretty happy with. That's going to be basically 60k GP plus the runes. I will definitely take that. Oh, dude, it's kind of getting a bit late. I think what we're gonna have to do, unfortunately, is we do need 3.1k U logs. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to hop to World 2. And we'll cut some yew trees until the drop party. We'll see what's going on with the drop party, and then we might have to actually end the stream, unfortunately, boys. Don't alcohol buy. Oh, sorry, Mad. Literally did not read the chat. Full room from Wished? Yeah. Have to be pretty windy to fly a rune kite? True. You're better off with a dragon kite from Diango. Yo, Shauno, how you doing, bro? It's been ages since I've seen you in the chat. So yeah, I think there should be a drop party in like 13 minutes. So I guess we're going to chop yew trees for 13 minutes and then we'll turn up to the drop party. I'm not very hopeful because we are on World 2, so my ping is going to be like horrendous. But we'll see if we can snag anything. You never know. It's meant to be a 10 mil drop party, so we have a chance. All my homies on World 2. I mean, Mer is my homie and Cloudy's my homie too, but they're on not on World 2, but still. The point stands. Actually, while we're waiting, can I have a couple volunteers? I've been vibe coding a little poker game recently, and I need to test the multiplayer. Have we got any people in chat that would be able to help me test some poker that I've tried to vibe code? Let me try. Okay. I'll drop a link in the chat. Can't no computer? Yeah, fair. Let me see if I can add add it onto the stream. If you go multiplayer and try and join my lobby. You'll need to sign in with a Google account, by the way. Yo, Sean's in. Any others? Feel free to come and join. Can't let my accountants make me change password. Oh, okay. If anyone else wants to join, click the link in the chat. I'll give you another minute or so, and then I'll just test it with Sean. Okay, I'm gonna start it up and we'll test it. And I should probably hide my hand. Oh, the dealer and the dealer and blind buttons are definitely not working. I need to make a note of that. The dealer and small blind buttons should be actually on a person. Yo, Sean won the pot with a high card. piece folded. Don't know why the minimum bet is 16. Make a note of that as well. This is why we need to troubleshoot. Oh, he's betting, he's betting, he's betting. Nah, he's probably got a fucking king or a jack, I would imagine. Hey, we got a pair. We got a straight. We got the 10. Bam, show him on that one. Right, I'll do one more hand. Oh, we got a genie. Let's go. Oh, cool. Fuck it. Yeah! Right, I'm cashing out. Right, thank you for helping me test that, Sean. I got some notes for what needs to be changed. Yeah, if anyone wants to check it out, it's still a work in progress. Tried to take inspiration from Puzzle Pirates. We're getting there. There's a single player mode where you can play against AI bots as well and like get up the ranks and join higher ranked tables and unlock achievements and stuff at the moment. But there's still a lot of like sometimes your bankroll will just like randomly go down and I don't know why. I need to figure out what's going on. Right, looks like we've got about 3 minutes left to go to this drop party. And then we'll probably wrap things up afterwards. 2 minutes left to go. Guess we'll do a final, what's the word? Call to action, I guess. If you could do me a big favor, guys, if you haven't yet hit like on the stream, please do consider doing so. If you are new around here and want to subscribe, click subscribe. If you check the links in the description of the stream, you should see a link to my Discord if you want to join that, and you should see a link to Garlic HQ, which has got a bunch of different tools for 2004scape. Check that out. And just a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in to the streams, like the videos, watch the videos, all that good stuff. I appreciate you all. like I said in the title of the stream, I will be away for 2 weeks on holiday. I'll be back around the 20th of July. But there are 2 videos scheduled to come out, one next Wednesday and one the Wednesday after. So there will be a little bit of Garlic content for you to watch. And yeah, I think that's basically it. Let's count down to this drop party. I'm probably going to have to... I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to film my inventory with logs before the drop party starts, but we'll see. My ping's going to be shit on World 2, but we'll see if we can snipe anything. In fact, I think we're just going to have to make our way back up to the bank. I don't want to miss the start. Damn, there's a lot of people here. World 2, by the way, if anyone wants to come and join. Put those on there for now. Let's head to the drop party. Oh, the balloons are dropping, boys. They're dropping. So we can find a space, get some balloon pops. Not likely, but there's our first balloon pop. Dude, World 2 ping is so bad for this. Dude, I literally clicked on the balloons and it didn't do anything. What's in the chest? Should we have a look? Wow, split bar. Oh, some Sarah, D-Med, Granite Shield. Some Willow Short Bays. Lots of Rune Plate Legs. Damn, even more Rune Plate Legs. Rune Skims. More Rune Plate Legs. Some Berserker Helms. Some Farseer Helms. Some Archer Helms. A headband. More Berserker Helms. More Archer Helms, some Cups of Tea, some Warrior Helms. Dude, I literally can't fucking deal with this ping. It's so rough. Drop party on World 3 next time, please. I literally can't click balloons. Oh, I might be an early click. Potential, no drop. Rip. Dude, I didn't realize, like, I mean, I know that the ping is going to be a problem for, like, getting the first click, but I feel like the... I don't know, I think I might be just chatting shit, but I feel like the balloons are, like, laggier when they're falling. Maybe it's just because there's way more people here than the last drop party. Sure, no. I think I got a cup of tea from one. It's not quite what we're looking for. Damn it, we got another cup of tea. Damn, my clicks are off today. Oh, I like clicked it and then I yellow X the fucking click. $2 mil GP going in the chest. Imagine if we just got like 1.9 mil. Oh, I feel like we were the first to pop that one, but there was nothing in it. Oh wait, we got a room full MG. Yo, okay. Okay. We're a bit late on that yellow balloon, unfortunately. Did I? Oh, we got a beer, I think. It's not quite what I'm after. Well, room full MG is not too shabby, is it, really? Got a Guthix page, Sarah page, room plate skirt. Some Widow longbows. Oh my god. Like we're scraping the barrel at this point, aren't we? Oh my god, I got a single GP. Let's go. We're rich, boys. Another GP, let's go. We got a U longbow. Oh, we got another GP. Dude, we're balling right now. U longbow 3 GP. I think the drop by might be done. Thanks to Mitch for the drop party. I mean, to be fair, room for lamp G with the ping I had is nothing to sniff at. Add that to the bank for now. But guys, I think that is going to be me for today. I appreciate everyone watching and tuning in. Like I said, I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. There's a little bit of Garlic content coming out in the form of some videos. But I will see you again probably on the 20th of July. So I'll try and put some pictures and stuff in the Discord. And I might be like online a little bit if I've got some downtime. But other than that, I hope RNG blesses all of your clue scrolls. Hope you have a good time. Keep grinding. I'm going to drop down like another 10 ranks on the high scores while I'm away, but it'll be worth it. I'm looking forward to my holiday. Like I said, thanks for watching, and I'll see you again fairly soon. So take it easy, have a good night, and I'll see you when I'm back, guys.